Oh. Hello. Oh, okay. I was trying to decide who I wanted to come in first as it's gonna be Sal for a bit. It's her. Uh,
Fucking migraine.
to the tree. Like no one. 20 probably. Let's see. 23. Mm-hmm. I think I finished everything I need for later. Fable's gone. It's nothing in particular. Um, Ooh, why is my camera there? Um, yeah, hello Spawn. Uh, so the reason I have this is because I can take the, like, outer shirt off and have an open back for later. Yeah. Sunglasses, because it's bright out. It's not really winter. Like, it's not that heavy of a shirt. Yeah. It's type 3 fun. Yeah, I guess it does kind of have. Yeah, yeah, Sal posting my plans for today, type 3 fun. If you know, you know. Where is it? The Google Google AI like description. Type 3 fun is a type of fun that involves a lot of risk and suffering and is not fun at all. You might swear to never do it again. Some examples of type 3 fun include flipping your boat in the middle of a large lake on a windy day, making deals with God, activating the emergency beacon on your GPS, failed polar expeditions, Apollo 13, sailing around the world solo. Yes, I'll post a meme on Metagram today. Apollo 13, yeah. It's type 3 fun. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, this is fitting for Sal to post. Like, she probably woke up briefly, looked at her phone, and just was like scrolling through memes and saw that and was like, posts it. And then goes back to sleep. Yep. It's type 3 fun. It's my plans for today. Type of fun that involves a lot of risk and suffering and isn't fun at all. My hip tracker is not liking me right now. Cool. I put a little glow effect on her back for it, so you'll have that. It's funny because this shirt originally was a white one, and I was like, Sal wouldn't have bought a white shirt for this. She's like, man, I'm gonna get blood on it. Yeah. Yeah, she's hungover. Yeah, I could have worn the sweater, but this is the model that's set up for later. It's fine. Clearly, I just used my new model. Where is the picture? Clearly, I go and where's it at? Where is it at? Where's my display capture? I wonder which screen will this be on today? Oh, the right one. Clearly, I'll use this model, right? Low poly Sal. A whole 256 polygons. Yeah. Yeah, that's the... It's... I removed all of her polygons. The evilest plan of all. It's so funny. I don't remember why, but I just went down the rabbit hole of like there was a Twitter trend of people making 256 polygon models. Because it's like the really low poly, but you could still get like a surprising amount of detail in them. And I went down the rabbit hole of those and then found this model and was like, oh my god, I can just take like 4 seconds and make a low poly Sal.
That's a depressing ass conversation over here. I'm gonna walk away from that.
Oh my goodness, yes. 256 polygons.
The amount of people that will literally just dump their entire life story at the bottom, at the drop of a hat is fucking concerning.
Yeah. Says the person.
To be fair, I only say it as asked, but Jesus Christ.
Sal here like, why are you talking to me? I'm hungover. It's bright out here. Yeah, this says the person who randomly walks up to a person relaxing under a tree and talks to them to point out that. But yeah, me this morning. Man, I should really finish the model for tonight. Also me makes low poly sound. I did that first. I did that before I finished this model. Yep. I just wanted to see how hard it would be, because it's I got it surprisingly easily, because it's still only one material, because I was able to use some masks to do the outlines. Because a lot of my stuff I've separated materials out so that to have the outlines on Sal, because she has her weird, stupid outline skin and hair. But for the low poly one, I don't know why I wasn't able to get that to work with other models, but I got it to work on low poly, so it's an insanely optimized avatar. I mean, I guess that should be obvious because it's low poly, but like I think is this excellent rank? Yeah, it's an excellent rank model. .15 megabytes download size, 1.46 megabytes of texture memory, 256 polygons, one mesh, one material. But yeah, it's a really funny model. I probably have no reason to pull it out today, so I don't know when that bit will be done. I think it's less polygon. Let me check. Is it less polygons than the stupid Mala Child model? It is. It is significantly less polygons than the Mala Child model. Why is that model so high poly? Yeah. on, controller. Detect my pinky. There he goes.
Sal, I have come to invade your personal space.
Okay.
You don't have to move. You okay?
Yeah,
See, you got the shades on sometimes.
I'm great. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bright.
Yeah. You know, it's a big old sun. It's up there, kind of.
You know.
It's kind of out there, ain't it?
You know.
Yeah. Your outfits look nice, though.
Thanks.
I didn't get to tell you while you were there, but...
Mm-hmm. This is one was Ludric's idea.
You were sitting on a cow and you were saying something along the lines of, "I like this cow."
Probably.
Like that.
I vaguely recall that.
Yeah. If anything, I mean, there's a lot worse stuff you could have done while drunk, so I'm glad that, like, you know, that was kind of like the bare minimum, right?
Yeah. Well, so the last time, I just was walking around taking pictures of people saying, "I'm a tourist." That's what happened at one of the other Bardic Circle things.
Yeah. Drunk you's fun. I know a lot of drunk people that's not very fun. Drunk you's actually pretty entertaining. So what you up to today? You just kind of recouping? Is that like the big goal for the day?
For the most part.
I get you. Did you make sure to eat some greasy food and drink a bunch of water in the morning? All that?
Yeah, I woke up for a bit.
I got you.
I drank a whole bunch of water, checked my phone for a little, and then fell asleep again. And then kept doing that repetitively over the morning until now.
You know, when I was 18, and this was about a couple months before I decided I was going to start practicing in the stunt planes and going to all the classes and stuff. I used to be an emergency line for my friends who were drinking. And what they would do is basically I would be with my friends after they were done drinking and they were trying to crash out and basically just die in their bed. I would forcefully keep them awake, make them drink water, and eat a couple things. So that way when they woke up, it was way more collected.
Yeah.
I will continue to offer my services. If you guys decide to start drinking, I'll make sure to go on by and be like, "Hey, I got you tonight, don't worry about it."
Mm-hmm. I don't usually drink a lot.
I mean, yeah, but a special event's a special event, right? You know, if you're gonna have a good time, have a fucking good time, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why she was drunk last night. Definitely.
You know, there's not a lot of, like, major downsides to being a pilot. One of the biggest ones, though, is if you ever end up having to fly people to an event, there's no drinking.
True, yeah. Well, They said it was a free bar, and I just kept taking bottles from it.
Yeah, it does not surprise me at all. Did you have a favorite?
I don't even know what I drank for the most part. Some type of
That's
whiskey, I
terrifying.
think, but I just grabbed whatever was there and looked good.
Sal, that is actively terrifying. There's a lot of faith. There's a lot of faith in that. I like the blue bottle. It smells like blueberries. Mm. Gotta fucking hit Ludric next time I see him. Got me all up on stage, Higgs and them all screaming and yelling. Swear.
Hey, so,
Hey,
how's the hangover?
great. Yeah.
Oh dear. Well, hopefully you've learned not to do that. Because I was... Oh. I can't get drunk, so all I can say is I'm told it's quite bad.
Yeah.
It depends on what you do. You know, if you prep for it right, you take care of yourself in the morning. It's like a bump in the road. But if you don't take care of yourself at night,
did you
really
learn
take care
your
of yourself in
lesson?
the morning.
You sound like a professional.
I have been a designated driver for most of my life, and now I'm a pilot, so now I'm a fancy designated driver.
You're a level 2 designated driver.
Yeah.
I see.
Advanced
What's the next step up
designated
from that?
driver.
Like dimensional pilot?
Next step from there is just being a doctor at that point. You know, you just become like a nurse. No, a nurse. Yeah. I feel like designated driver, advanced designated driver, nurse. You just give up on the transportation part, and then you just collect the ones who end up with alcohol poisoning.
I mean, there is the branching path, of course. You can do a mortician worker. And then if I do nurse.
Yeah.
If you're bad at the driving, you can become mortician worker.
Yeah, I'm comfy in my spot. I'll hang there for a little bit.
I mean, I imagine there's probably some good money in it. A lot of folks who miss the like teleportation shit. I definitely do.
Sure. Good money in it. Sure. Sure. Huh?
Hi. No, I just walked up and I saw a group of people that I recognized, so I was like, huh. Anyways, have you guys seen the moon?
Not
Went out
yet.
to the forest last time, so-
The moon is currently on
I
the
was
other
just-
side of the planet at the
I'm going to
moment, but I'm
strangle you, I swear to God.
thinking if we wait a little bit, the sun might go down, and then we can see the moon again.
Listen. I love
I
the
saw
moon.
the
It's fun to
moon.
stargaze and see the moon. However, when that signifies that the thing that is out in the forest can come and kill me, I would rather not. Oh,
I saw
That's
the
a
moon.
lot.
The
where
moon
the hell
talked
is
to
he?
me.
And that is instantly
Oh,
summoned him through text message, apparently.
there you go. There you go. Mission accomplished.
I saw the moon. The moon talked to me. They said many scary things. Scary things.
The moon, and you take the moon.
I don't know where to go with that, but
Can't you hear the moon too?
Nope. Moon don't talk to me. A moon sometimes
No.
does. He says, "Hey," calls me big guy sometimes. was kind of nice.
I
But
hear the planet
I'm
sometimes.
curious to see, like, if we wait here, if we fucking wait here, will he come up and fucking say that?
oh, do you not know
He
about this
fucking
tree?
says
Do
him
you not know about this tree? This is like an ancient artifact. If you sit here, and I've experimented with this, you will somehow end up participating
Yeah,
in
like
every event that
1 month
goes
old
on
tree.
around here.
Like Pullman Pope.
That's also with the other tree.
No.
Has it
I
really
talked
been
to
that
tree
long
before.
already? I thought it was
Cat's
only like
since
2
I'm back.
months.
Tree has said they've seen many things. Many
Oh, it's
horrors
been a while.
beyond mortal
Yeah.
comprehension.
Maybe not 4, 3.
Bitch,
no.
Yeah.
where the fuck did he go? I
Yeah,
saw him, I waved at him, what the fuck?
He walked. I think he walked back.
Do you just go back
I
out?
swear to God.
Was it a
You
terrace?
go get him, girl.
The tree? I can't remember.
Do you want to hear what the tree is saying?
I don't remember.
You know, I think for my own mental sake, I think I'm. I
don't
I
think
I'm
it
okay with not
was.
hearing the tree.
This is what life is.
Fair enough.
We don't remember the details.
Yeah.
Someone,
Honestly,
it was the
I think
vampires.
Yeah, it was the
From Romania.
vampires
Said
that
they
blew up the
witnessed both
tree.
the many lifetimes
That was
of many
before the
people,
He-Ho mark
and they're
got blown
very
up.
old and very wise.
That stump
Oh.
had been there apparently
Yeah.
for like
Believe
5+ years before someone did that.
I'm just gonna trust it.
You know,
I'm going to go
I
to the
didn't even
library
like
so I can learn
submit that
common.
petition. It just got
Like,
replaced
That's-
ABC.
before I could even do it. I
That's
had like
a good
28
idea. That's
names
a
on
very
it.
good idea.
I got a question. Which books
All
would
of
you
them are in the
recommend for
sarcasms
starters?
or in property here.
There should be plenty of books that specifically talk about your alphabet. That's definitely a good one. Dr. Seuss books are really, really good, especially like what is it? Greenfish, Bluefish, stuff like that.
Whoever it's around.
Hungry Caterpillar is another really good one too.
What about the one I've heard about?
The one you've heard.
Apparently,
Cat in the Hat.
you know. No, that is a different person. I'm talking about the person with green eggs and green ham.
Oh, Green Eggs and Ham. That's another good book
Sounds a
too.
bit moldy. As a book.
It's just a book where someone just keeps trying to get someone to eat green eggs and ham, and they keep saying no, and then at the end of the book they end up finding out, oh, green eggs and ham actually aren't that bad. It's okay to try to taste things
Spoilers.
outside of your box.
Spoilers.
Well, the book is very old, like almost ancient.
Well, I haven't read it.
All right. This is true. This is true. My bad. There's still a story in between. It's a whole journey.
Sal, did
It's a whole
you
adventure.
did you hear what happened with that Avarius card, the one you got?
No, I
I'll go
didn't.
look
So
that up now.
Avarius
bye-bye, Mr. Tree.
activated
The tree
it.
says bye.
Then like, ooh. 3 days later, a
Good on
voice
you,
said
Tree.
in his head, "Your mom." And that was it.
Yeah, checks out.
You know, that brings up a good point. There has to be like ghosts and spirits out there that are just petty bitches, and like you'll get haunted.
They're
by one,
around.
and
They're
they'll be
sometimes
like,
they're
"What do
around
you
here. They'll just
want?"
like pop up and go boo,
Oh yeah. Yeah,
and then they just leave.
I'm
Like,
only
I had one
dealing with
appear-
the yokai spirits. That's the thing that's haunting him
I-
at the moment.
I had one appear, and then they apparently tried to quote unquote haunt my fucking left eye, and then they float around, and then we're like, wait,
And
why isn't there anything there? I was like, I don't have one. And they're like, you suck. And then they vanished, and I was like, what? What? My eye.
oh. Yeah, there's
I
just
don't know
like
why they wanted
random
the dead
ghosts.
one. That was the part that confused. Oh, it's a ghost that wants the dead one. Okay, you know, that actually makes sense. I get it now.
oh well, most of them are harmless. When you have like a legitimate, like, what's the word? Bad intent. A word. I can't think of it. When there's like obvious, like clear negative intent, that's when it's an issue. But I'd assume there's stuff from that, stuff for that. At least some sort of assistance you can get when doing how bad it is. I mean, Amon's case is very much a extreme example, is that weird ass yokai. Like, confirmation, by the way, it did suck up all the cursed energy Valera kept venting into the forest. And that's why it's so strong. And it's such a massive problem.
Yeah.
You guys go to some scary fucking places. I want you to know that just landing there momentarily to drop you guys off, I already felt fucking chills going down my fucking spine.
I mean, this is one guy, one guy's problem. Like, when you're not directly being horrifyingly haunted, it's a little easy to talk about it.
Oh yeah, but I just mean that, you know, the nice thing about being up there is that you guys deal with the horrors down here, and then I'm just like, yeah, there's a tentacle thing. Why is everyone screaming over the comms? Okay, I'm gonna turn them off for a sec. Yeah, there's a tentacle thing. Gonna want to kill that. It looks bad.
Like, space is plenty spooky. Anything that can survive in, like, the vacuum of space is spooky, innately.
Oh, have you ever heard of Sun Eaters?
No, that's a new one to me.
Oh, it's crazy. So, if you take all of the star map... About to do that thing again. There's spooky things in space. Yeah, they're really big. They're very scary.
My only, okay, I like stories and stuff, but one interesting one I heard about was, like, this thing that lives in space and, like, imitates the shape of planets to, like, trick people to come close to it. Like habitable planets, so then they'll eat it and follow it back to where they came from.
They're part of why the PCA exists.
What's that?
Planetary Closer Association.
I assume they resolve things going off the name.
Yeah, you know, there's some planets and stuff that people just should not have access to, and there's also some planets that, like you just said, are not actually planets, and it would really suck if a colony vessel decided to fly over and say, we would love to land our people here and start a new... Oh, and then they get eaten. Yeah. That could devastate entire races.
Have you seen any spooky stuff in space now?
Not usually. I mean, our fleets tended to stay away from, like, known hazardous areas, so the most we really dealt with for the most part was, like, pirates occasionally.
Space piracy, like, I'd never be able to do it. A is wrong, first of all, but B, secondly, like, someone just shoots a hole in your ship, oh, and now I'm dead. I've never known how to rescue, I'm just dead now. That's it.
Well, that's why when you know you're going to be in combat, you usually vent your ship. Well, don't vent it, you store all the air and use spacesuits. That way, holes in the hull don't just blow the thing up from decompression.
It's really like an all or nothing thing, because either you win or you die.
Yeah.
I guess it's probably desperate people who engage in that kind of thing.
Kinda. It's a bit of a mixed bag. There's a lot of space pirate. I weirdly enough actually deal with a lot of space pirates. A lot of the time. So what it is, right, is if you look at a bunch of star maps, you'll find that the maps don't fit together perfectly. That's actually on purpose because there are gaps in between. We call them dead zones. It's basically areas where there's supposed to be no life. Also sometimes Sun Eaters, but if you go to these areas, sometimes you can find colonies built in asteroids by these space pirates. They have entire communities of people, kind of like gangs in the real world. You know what I mean? Like, you see them, people get born into them, and then they kind of end up having their own community and their own culture, right? Space pirates is the same thing. The unfortunate thing is normally they steal a vessel, and then they decide, we're going to take this vessel, but they don't know how to fully pilot it. So then you end up finding someone has some, like, esteemed military class vessel, and you see them stuck doing a circle, and you're like, I'm just going to take out your engines and call the cops and leave.
Yeah, I've heard of stuff like that when, like, say, like a less advanced species gets a hold of, like, a super advanced ship and they have no idea how to fix it, so they just use it till it falls apart.
Yeah.
I probably make most of my money not from Aegis, but from what I'll do is all you have to do is if you look call up any Federation line, they'll warn you, yeah, there's space pirates potentially in this area. Then all you gotta do is you just gotta outmaneuver, cut their engines, call the cops. Boom, you get bounties. Easy peasy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna fix your fucking engines? No, you're not. You fuckers don't even know how they work. My kill count is damn near 0. I'm 90% sure. Unfortunately, some space pirates try to warp jump, and then not a good idea.
Unless
You
it's
gotta do that in an asteroid belt.
No,
It's
it's the short cat people collection. I can't believe it.
Yeah,
Do you think they're 1,000 years old?
probably. Statistically,
Okay,
probably.
Real talk.
They have like halos.
Like, why is it people who are like 1,000 always act like they're in their 20s? You think you'd have like the wisdom of a 1,000-year-old if you were in fact
Yeah.
1,000?
Well, it could always be like kind of like AI learning, right? Where like even though you've had all these years, time kind of just slowly becomes a non-existent thing, and you just slowly start to like absorb whatever is the culture around you because your culture is so long dispersed, right? That like they're
They're turning
No, I
into
still
bigger
wouldn't.
cat people.
I still wouldn't. They can turn into a small cat. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
It worries me. It's like a part of my brain
Alright,
going
so
off
you'll-
saying, "Hey, don't do it."
Or so he's still higher up the food chain.
Yeah.
So,
I'm a fully grown animal person.
unless two of them make one of you, like,
Yeah.
run together. Like,
I can't believe that like if you hit Sal hard enough, they then fall. into
Yeah,
the
just
gun.
if I trip and just like and just a pile of dogs.
Oh, that sounds. That sounds terrible, but that sounds awesome. Also, oh my god, it's just like a bunch of Sal.
Yes.
And he's like, "Hi guys." Hi. That would mean the same thing with Ludric, though, and if both of you guys fell over, we're all just having a panic attack. It's just a bunch of white puppies and gray puppies, and we're all like, which one goes where? Get them separated. We need to put them back together.
Yeah.
I cast horde of puppies.
Corgi swarm.
Ultimate, like, villain strategy. You just scrap like puppies to yourself.
Yeah.
and they'll more
Yeah,
than
people
you.
can't fight you then.
And they can't
You know,
fight you, it's like-
you'd cast that, and like most villains would just stop. But the thing that would scare me is the one villain that's just like nah, and just kicks. The
Yeah.
butt, and you're like,
Truly the most evil.
Never trust someone who pick a dog.
Why did I think the puppies were resistant to bullets? No. I've never seen someone shoot one before. I thought they just couldn't.
The facts of nature. I
Yeah.
remember Old Yeller, so unfortunately they can't.
Galdir made Ludric watch that movie.
Oh my god.
Ludric had like just got out of the hospital. And Galdir was like, "Hey, you should watch Old Yeller."
Oh my goodness.
That's such a good couple movie. Especially for two dog people.
Yeah.
It's really touching for your
Yeah, we'll watch oh fuck, what's that other really sad dog movie? 8 Below, is that it? Is that the one with all the sled dogs that die?
Oh god, I don't even know that one. I was thinking of what's the one where it's like something in me.
Yeah, 8 Below.
Movie.
Really sad dog movie.
Wow, I
should watch Lady in the Tramp.
Yeah.
Very aesthetically appropriate. I mean,
I'm trying to remember what that
not me,
movie
but
was. It was
one
like
of those two definitely looks like Ludwig.
Marley and Me.
Yeah.
Marley and Me. That's the one.
Why would you mention such a sad movie?
God, it hurt. Oh, okay, so we were talking about like
Sad dog
someone
movies.
brought up to Ludwig that yeah, sad dog movies. Someone brought up to Ludwig that you should
Sliding
watch
like glue.
Yeller, and it's just like, oh god.
Hi, darling. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, hold on.
That one was leaving like a trail behind them as they were sliding.
Shit, I lost my owner. Hold
They're
on.
like
I gotta go find him.
melting.
Huh.
When a sentient creature says owner, I don't know why every part of my brain locks up, and I'm like,
Yeah.
That's a very long story. Flower is having a problem right now where she's been basically turned into. Have you ever seen the anime Capture Card Sakura?
Nope.
I watched
No.
mecha anime. I have no idea what
Okay.
that is. Is that a
Well,
Pokemon? Is that a
basically,
Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that a
she's-
Vanguard?
Okay.
Anybody play
Imagine
Vanguard?
A person
Just me?
being
Yeah, I
turned
play
into
Vanguard.
a card that's magical, and then now they're a familiar.
That would be crazy, Ida.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Someone being turned into a magic card.
Yu-Gi-Oh! That's not what that is. But they're a magical card. It is Yu-Gi-Oh! Defense mode. If they walk over, can I say defense mode? And then do I have to
speaking,
block?
you are part that person.
Yeah.
On a technical level.
Yeah.
They're a magical card and a familiar now.
I'm
Tell
also
them to be
They're
careful.
all
There's a
consent.
trap card on the
Yeah.
I will
But I
tell them.
won't
So do you know the language thing?
Okay.
No, I don't know if you speak that language Japanese. My one knew like 12 languages, but they're all deaf.
Like you said that, and just
So
every
it's
part of my
fucking
brain
pointless.
was like,
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! They are a Karibo. They are a Karibo.
It's time to.
Hey, if you need anyone to know ancient Greek, ancient Egyptian, Latin,
Do you think that a lot of these guys' legs are so
Sumerian.
thin and unexercised because all they do is
the other ones I can't remember. List goes on.
Maybe.
I think that's why.
And the problem is, it's not even useful Latin. It's like
Hey, what's up?
Roman Latin.
I was gonna ask, how goes your search? Any sign of any equipment?
That answer your question.
Yeah, I guess.
I got a couple of marks. I'm probably gonna have to just hit some stations that are far out there at this point. But there's bound to be someone that has armored core parts. Fucking has to be. I'm gonna lose my mind if there just isn't. Because then I have to make them. I have looked at the scrapyard. You wanna know what happened when I went to the scrapyard? Some guys with weird suits on that had like a little like yes, there were scrappers. Mind you, they like tried to attack me, but they just had pipes, and like I was like, hey, do you guys just need food? They all started crying, and then we all went to go eat. I had to pay for their meals, but it wasn't that bad, actually. They're basically homeless people. I'm not gonna fight homeless people. You know what I mean?
The fairest scrappers steal all this amazing shit, but still
Yeah.
because they sell the stuff they get.
One of the people from the rack, and I was like, we need to take you to the Ripon ship, and they were like, no, I need a hostage.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, yeah, you've got one, let's go. And eventually, I
was correcting my
turned them
assumptions for the
into,
day.
like, you know,
So,
a very
you're
peaceful
in-
person by just simply healing them.
Hi, Howard.
Yeah, sometimes the enemy is just
Oh.
in a bad spot and they're not necessarily evil. Like, you just help them.
Howard's behind you in the ground.
Hello, Howard.
Especially in a case of where
That's
they
fine.
find people because...
He's fine.
Especially in a case where, like,
I know. Alright, that was Howard many
You
times.
have choices.
It's like his wife just like injured and he was trying to
Mm-hmm.
her, but then
So, I I saw how much. I counted how much last night, and I was like, oh yeah, she's gonna be hungover as shit. So I was gonna bring you some water just to have, have a couple extra bottles on hand, but instead I actually brought you some. It's something called Pedialyte. Apparently, it's supposed to be something like help like really restore electrolytes in small children, but for like hangovers. Yeah. So you have a couple of choices. You have lemon lime, you have cherry, and you have blueberry.
I'll take blueberry.
The blue one's pretty good.
Yeah.
Want it to be like set into a cube?
You're biased. You're biased.
I am.
Biased.
I don't.
Blue is actually pretty good though. Blue is pretty good though. Blue is not bad. That's a classic. That's a
You look
classic.
straight up chilling right now. I like it.
It's bright.
It is.
Thankfully, it's starting to get darker, so they don't be as much.
Hey,
but
you.
Yeah.
me.
Thank you, but fuck you. That was way more positive attention than I was expecting, and then fucking Higgs and them started screaming and yelling, and I was just like, it's okay.
So hold on. So you mixed a cowboy event with a free bar and a bunch of drunk people pretending to be cowboys for a night. Of course, they're gonna start going absolutely ape shit.
Yeah, I agree. And you also seem to be a bit more riled than normal.
Of course. Listen, I gotta make sure people are having a good night. Gotta have fun with it. And if I'm not showing the energy that I want to receive from other people, then what am I doing?
Very
It's
true.
facts.
Very
More
well.
than fair, honestly.
I'm gonna try the lemon lime. I'm gonna say, you know, it's not terrible. Oh, that's. I may have made a mistake.
Hold on.
If you want, I'll take it.
It's good.
I can just go buy you a lemon from the store again.
Please no. Please no. I don't want it again. I don't want it again.
Why do I just imagine?
I'm getting a flash of all of those small videos.
Lemon.
Like, not even a bite, just it touches your tongue.
Lemon.
Gone. No, okay. My favorite is when people would try to give their dogs like carbonated water or like sparkling water. They take one lick. There's like,
I do. So, I will neither confirm nor deny whether or not I have a similar reaction. Only for you to think about it.
He does.
I mean, I'm not really a big fan of sparkling water. But, not really sparkling water, but like, what do you call it?
Carbonated water.
Celsius
Yeah, it's carbonated
stuff,
water.
that's awful.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not good.
Yeah, I've never been a carbonated. Listen, if I'm gonna have anything carbonated, I'm gonna just drink pop.
That's seen a strawberry.
And thought about what it might taste like.
Essence of strawberry. It's water. It's water that a strawberry touched for 3 seconds.
And we have, because a lot of us work overnights, like we're talking like 36 hours sometimes when we're chasing stuff down. Normal humans can't. I function usually on different hours, but we have energy drinks for, you know, if we really need to keep going. And one of the newbies goes in there, and because these stupid Celsius drinks aren't branded like they're energy drinks, they don't have like the monster thing on them. And he pounds 2 of them, and he's got like 400 milligrams in him for the next, like, I don't know, 5 hours. The guy's like, his metabolism's crazy.
Oh shit.
We're done. As soon as we get back in the garbage truck, this guy falls over and cardiac arrest right there on the floor. And meanwhile, everybody's
That's why I don't
panicking
like those things.
and trying to figure out what it was. And I said he had 2 of those white cans, not the White Claws, but the white cans. And sure enough, he was fine. But I don't know, he was running at like 400 BPM or something crazy.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, I can't.
The
be
guy
that.
was scrawny. I don't know what it was. Besides, it was one of
We
the bigger
actually,
cans.
we actually have like a really big rule, especially with pilots, that we do not do energy drinks because sometimes you got to do long flights, right? Even with like modern day technology, how
The
fast you
fuck?
can
The
get
tail's broken on this one now.
You got to do like cargo runs.
Why is tail wag not work?
Runs on the side. It's good money. It's legal. You know, fly some stuff here and there. Easy stuff, right? Coffee is what we do, and I fuck you not. I have this thermos. I have this fat fucking thermos where I'll walk over and I'll start coffee there over there, and they're like, "Hey, can you pour me a cup?" No, I need the entire container.
This is mine. I made it for myself.
This is for me. This is my sugar. This is my creamer.
At this point, with how many times I've broken bones, do I get like a punch card? Ow.
How? Okay, what did you break this time?
You know, I'd have so much free shit if I
Almost everything. I've been in bed for an entire week in my bed bay after fighting Radagast. I got shot with so many goddamn blighted lasers. It's like my coat's destroyed. I'm wearing my backup coat that's not dragon scale right now. Ethically.
Your backup coat.
My backup coat is carbon fiber.
Off of you. You laugh now, but if you're a new trench coater, you'll understand. You gotta have like I have like 6 backups.
A new trench coat.
No, I put it in.
I like that.
Two this time, just in case one gets broken again. I wasn't expecting Dragon Scale to be vaporized.
Well, Dragon Scale never met modern technology.
I know, you're biased.
Quote unquote modern.
I'm very
Well, at
biased.
least Bladdergas is dead. Every single, like, not
It's so
even
hard to find like
regular death. I went
stylish
there to
pilot
this.
clothing. You know, like, where am I gonna
One
find
of the
stylish
centers of the universe, like you typically have been in before. You know what I'm talking about? Went there.
No.
We literally killed him on every single plane of existence at the same time. Where we're at. At least
Wait,
that's how
hold
it's
on,
explained.
hold on. You killed somebody multiversally? Jesus
Yes.
fucking Christ.
I did not. We, as a collective group for our team.
Have you seen
However, I hope.
Right.
Side note, you know, remember
Pilots
Novus,
wear
right?
with the hats,
Yeah.
the little wings.
I don't know if he's gonna be back, but he might be gone. He sacrificed himself.
I
to
don't
help us
think
get
so.
to Radagast, so we can take him
It's
out.
from like olden days. I saw it in like.
So
Adventure
here's hoping
magazine.
they can find him.
were, like,
They gotta find him
white
in the plains
suits
somewhere.
with like the little bush at the side,
you guys had like
and
a
like
massive
they've got
boss
the little
fight here.
captain's hat.
Could you imagine your existence being wiped across
Okay,
the
okay, I think I know what you're talking about
I
now.
don't really know that much
No,
about
those
it.
pins.
Yeah, but like, okay, then I guess it depends on what degree of pilot I want to look like, because at that point
Wait, how
someone's
you
gonna be
doing?
like, "Oh, you got to
We met
clock in
before,
at
right?
5 to 9 over at the
Oh
airlock."
yeah, well, I'm
I
doing
oh.
better. You're the
You look like you find like an
investigator
Apache or like an AS
terrorist,
viper.
dude. Yeah,
No, I'm a detective.
remember you.
Well,
Terrorist.
yeah, it's mostly the
Or,
vibe.
Right. Yeah.
So why are you
we're
wearing
doing
sunglasses?
Also the vibe.
At this.
It's bright.
The sun is
it's
right
very
over
bright.
there,
They're
dude.
hungover, aren't they?
The
Right
bandages
behind
aren't really
you.
bright.
No, I'm
That's
bright.
Ow,
Personal injury one.
Ow, ow. Anyway, it's good.
Why do I
to see
feel like I could
Hellboy.
see you in like a
So
members
here's what I'm gonna do.
only.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slide this other ball right here.
What is
No,
it?
no, 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 no. They're
You look like
prepared at
those
this point. I was actually
cool,
instructed that I need to start moving.
Right with the
Hold on, my
paddles.
jacket.
Like, where I have to, like,
And one of them hats.
because if I sit
Kinda
down the
like
whole
yours
time,
now,
all of my
but
muscles
it's
will
a bit
atrophy
different.
too much, and then I'll be even worse shape. So right
do know
now, I'm
what
just
you're
kind
talking
of in
about.
pain. I also
Something about
have.
it.
I'm also here legally because
thought
I'm
you'd look
I
good
have a
up in
client
it.
here, and I gotta go talk to someone from
Got
a
it.
paralegal standpoint.
Business.
I'm a licensed paralegal as well.
What do you mean?
Like I mean,
Damn.
highly
No,
licensed.
I just mean
With
I'll,
a license all the way to
Christ,
ground.
your license so hell.
I'll look into
Oh.
it. You are walking on somebody.
Yeah, you're walking on
Hey, you are
somebody.
walking on somebody. Hey,
Whoa,
hey.
whoa,
They
whoa,
cannot.
whoa,
They
whoa.
cannot see them. Just like
Pay
Something,
attention to
something
the
tells me that I can't see them.
Ah, okay.
Out of character, so I cannot see them at all.
Oh,
Yes.
I was talking about. It's crazy. This is lemon lime. Lemon.
Anyway, sorry, I had to explain something for it a minute. Anyway,
Lemon lime. I like
what was I
lemon
at?
It's not
Really
that bad.
jealous
Actually, the
of
first
your
couple
outfit.
sips in.
Something legal licenses.
looks
business.
good.
Yeah,
Good.
like being forklift certified. Not
Honestly?
full hazmat forklift certified, but just
It's actually
like
comfy.
first.
At first, it felt really odd. I'm not used to like
as
leather armor or
much.
anything like that. But
Apparently my tailwag animation is just broken. It's probably broken on all my models right now. Fantastic.
you know, the coat for a long period of time, you're like, okay, you get used to just wearing the weight of it. It doesn't really feel like you're wearing extra. It just feels normal at a point. That's what it feels like to me.
No, he's not Genghis Khan because Genghis Khan, while
I
he
feel
was
that
evil, some of the
immensely.
actually
That's
voted
nine-
actually
that's 90%
actually instilled
It's almost
modernization and stuff like that.
using an example.
Yes, Genghis Khan was an evil son of a
These
bitch, and
fucking
literally
boots are
everyone in
fucking
the world
hefty,
has
but I've
probably
worn them for
about
so
1%
long that like I'll just put them on and someone would be like,
legitimately,
I'll
he
take off
got
the shoe, then you'll
around.
just hear like a loud ass fucking thud. They're just like,
It
that's
is
a heavy bitch. I was like, is it?
he is effectively probably
That's
one of
a
the
greatest leaders who's ever lived. He doesn't matter that much.
Torn steel toe in the past, I feel that.
He got shit done and he modernized the entirety of
I love my
Asia.
steel toes.
Good.
I always find it funny because if someone accidentally like walks on your foot, they're the one who goes upwards, and they're just like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Protect pure evil, and he's dead. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Sorry, he's dead. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
I can't wear steel pole shoes. They're makers. At least not yet.
Yeah, not.
I mean, you already have metal there. Anyway, don't you?
I have like shin guards and shin protection.
Yeah, pretty
and
much.
I'm
That's all
prepared.
big bad guys.
Homie,
for
that is
no
a-
purposes other
I
than
can't
being
stress
evil.
this enough. That is an untouched market that you just stated.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I'm
You know,
aware.
like, fucking,
Trust me,
what's his
I
name?
used
The
to
guy
have
from
shoes.
Cuba,
Once upon a time, I used to wear
what's his
shoes
name? I
all
can't
the
even
time.
remember him. I hate him. I didn't like him so much.
Heck, you wore shoes during
Fidel Castro.
Halloween.
You know they
It's
literally
nice.
celebrated in Florida when he died.
Don't remind
It
me
was
of
nice.
these abominations.
You put your paws away. It was great. I loved
Yeah,
it.
Fidel Castro was not a
Bring
good
it back.
However,
It's funny.
One day I'll go look at the closet and I'll find them and I'll start wearing them out of nowhere. It won't make any sense, but it will be funny.
classic are completely rebuilt from the ground up.
I'll level
Perfectly.
with you. I wanted to get a more
To exact
casual
specs.
outfit
You
recently,
go to
so
Cuba. I'm not even joking.
just
They literally
went
know
that
how to
way.
make like a 1940s
Damn.
style modernized.
Looks nice.
That's great. I
Yeah,
don't
no.
fit most of
Especially with the
those
coat.
cars,
One
so
moment. Let
I
me
don't think I'm your
just
guy.
get this out of hammer
You
space
look
and
like
put
a
back on.
VW bus guy. You'd be in
My brain is just going, everyone's getting like long sleeves and coats.
So I get a coat.
You have a coat. Well, we have
I have your coat.
You have my coat. Well, I can't wear it anymore.
I mean, you could.
There's two ways to think about it.
could.
Oh, there's Higgs. Hey, Higgs! Meet new people.
Hey, Higgs, how you doing?
Who's new people?
How you doing?
But yeah,
totally a new
no. I mean,
person. I'm
so I
wearing a
could
different outfit,
couldn't
yeah.
imitate you.
I don't even know who
you
you
wearing my
are,
coat.
Some blue guy.
But honestly,
see
it's
ya.
funnier on you.
You're not really blue
So
anymore.
we'll push
You're
it
not
back
much blue anymore.
Oh, I'm fine.
He has blue. He has blue on the side of his neck.
Abadi.
Yeah, but that doesn't make him a blue guy. He's more blue adjacent now.
Yeah, I can't.
He's as blue as blue cheese, alright?
Yeah.
And that's just cheese with mold in it.
I wanted to reach down for my funny little pop gun and just go. I realized the only one I have is the real one, so let's not.
You know what's bad? You know what's bad is people are gonna forget that they have real guns and someone's actually gonna shoot somebody now.
Oh yeah.
Why doesn't it work? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, it's eyeball time.
It's not working.
Use that last night? You know how much you used it last
I
night?
use it all up.
You kept
Aw.
shooting at everything. Usually me.
That checks out.
Don't blame you. It's kind of fun.
What the hell happened?
You and D both.
Was that the cowboy part?
The hoedown.
Oh, yeah,
cowboy
the
part.
cowboy
Yeah.
part, it was
I wasn't
fun.
there though. I was asleep because I was high off of painkillers and actual weed that someone got for the meat rack.
Nice.
I was neither of those
for
things.
that, by the way. That was me. That helped
I
out
had-
with that.
I had some pretty decent
Yeah,
moonshine.
I
so
actually remained relatively
dreamed,
sober
like-
last night.
we'll break into it
I can't believe
at some point. I may or may not
when I
have
took
taken
this
some of the
weed,
bottles home.
I normally don't do drugs.
Yeah, crazy.
But like weed, that
Just what I need.
But
it's
maybe.
like I was sleeping cotton candy and
Listen,
eating it at the
hair
same
the dog.
time.
You keep drinking, you can't have a hangover because you never
That
stop.
was
Yeah.
what I was supposed to do. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Later.
I
Good
will never
plan.
do it because it's a little bit not my
Later.
jive. Only good
Much
for when I go to
later.
bed.
Let's space it out a little bit.
When they told us what you were dealing with, we were like, give him the zombie and let him just veg out. And then
So
sleep.
when you were fighting this Radagast, I want to ask about it.
Yeah, me
What
too.
the hell happened to you? I mean, you were in pieces from what I hear.
Giant lasers, metaverse beams,
I am
being
existing.
punched by
I
giant
received
robots,
way too much positive
almost
nature,
being
positive
stabbed,
like
lava
responses
appearing
yesterday.
above
I'm
below
still
my
recouping.
feet. Giant shock
You know what?
waves.
You know what? You're about to get
Whatever
some
social,
positive.
whatever
See,
social
I
battery I
have
had,
to wear
is
on the body
fucking
'cause I'm just a
gone.
fucking human.
I'm gonna hit you with some positive.
Oh, I can understand that
There was
one.
also a sniper too.
I
There was
hope
a
your
sniper
family
too,
has
and
a
I did,
good
like, the whole
fucking Christmas.
sniper,
There
no
you go.
sniping. I read doors.
I don't
Door
even know if
explodes,
my
then I kicked
Still around.
Oh, you don't count me as family?
You all to meet Jeremy. He is my
Eye in a jar. He stares at you a little bit.
Why?
Why do you have that?
Why?
Did we give you the other one?
I have a weird hobby. Is that possessed?
I think that is the other one.
Oh, that's the other one?
That is the other one.
Okay. He has two of them. Yeah.
Hey Higgs, do you like collecting eyes? Fred is here.
I'm gonna go home.
He's gone.
Ask him how he knew that the eyeball was male.
He takes his eyeball
The next time you tell him that.
I can't wait till like next week. He just walks out with just like a collar and leash around the eyeball jar, just dragging it down the street.
So he'll do it sideways so he can keep rolling.
That? Yeah, that one. Not that. Definitely not that one. Oh,
Crushes any like matter within like 5 meters of it, and like destroys it.
yeah.
Does he just do this on his own, or does the person have it in their head control?
The person, you gotta put it in your head.
People get mad at me.
Listen, orbital cannons, all you gotta do is blink a couple of times.
Oh, speaking of, you just have a collection of magical eyes.
Yeah. It now classifies as a collection. It didn't before.
Listen, hold on. I know how to make you feel about this properly. Here's Cherry. Here's Cherry.
Then I got this sap, and I'm using it as I bought Bob. I can tell you.
You know what? Fucking yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's here now.
Two eyes, man.
And then there's that.
Anyway, I gotta go talk to my client real quick.
Anyway.
Good luck.
Now he's parading around.
So is my carnival that I own.
So alcoholic, weird, or praying for
Spiritomb don't even fuck with Bob. Spiritomb doesn't like Bob. Spiritomb like stays fucking far away.
It means headache.
So, I think Spiritomb might stay away. Nothing. Spiritomb says
No, they're dead.
Oh.
No, I'm just saving up.
I didn't do that.
I'm gonna blame you regardless, as is the
My Steam VR is gone.
You were closest, you saw them last, all of you
Where'd it go?
You did it.
I control
You're under arrest.
flux. I'm the flux master.
You might want to be careful with that. Patty will yell at you. I don't know. You can't just use those willy-nilly in
It's
public.
a Nerf gun of all
Apparently people are... So, what I've been told... No, hold on. So we know. We know. Listen, we fully understand that. However, apparently, according to what I've been told, there are certain people that are modifying those to fire little elemental crystals.
What the fuck?
I get those for a while, but
God, it's not gonna hurt anybody.
It has
Drink
an
now.
orange tip. Legally,
The only thing you could do to make a Nerf gun hurt people is putting thumbtacks on the end of the dog.
Is it?
I'm going to show it.
Yes, because I'm pretty sure they would do that.
The metric fuck there's so many electrolytes in that drink that you can punch them. That's how thick it is. That's just white honey.
There it is.
Oh, actually, yeah, it's self repair.
They're both the same guy.
Yeah.
They're wearing black glasses. This one
What the
shoots
hell is
Anyways,
honey?
I have to go do some more calculations and stuff like that, so I'm going to go do that now.
Alright,
Yeah.
which is have tonics and
Is that what the young people are calling it now?
I work my 9 to 5.
Well, no, that's just the name
I
of
can't argue with that.
White honey?
Yeah.
Am I missing this?
Yeah, I just gave Sal rock ketamine.
I was thinking of it all, but fuck it, Jesus Christ.
I mean, I gave John last night an old Coca-Cola.
Stop that!
Too much about the glowing.
Listen, I'm not even a couple miles behind on the race, but I caught up with it. Come on. I thought this was like a jazz concert, and you're like, hey, baby.
I was told I had to properly.
I tried.
No, it's like one of those things where if I lay down too long,
I'm hungover too. At least I'm gonna act like I am. I didn't drink that much.
I gave John some old
doesn't make it
Coca-Cola,
less
which actually had cocaine in it.
Oh!
Literally a few days ago, my bone for sap crackle.
John,
That would explain why he was so
Just crack a pop.
so
Just
pepped
crack
up.
a pop. I only had 2 out of the 3.
I tell you,
I gave it to him rather late into the party.
Sugar. Oh, God, I miss real
Speaking
sugar.
of Indy,
Yeah,
Sonny
what's
the
up?
other day handed me something he called second Android math. You know, bartering to because I have no idea what
That was a whole list of words.
Wait, hold on. Start from the
Yo,
beginning.
this
What did
cherry
you say?
Pedialyte kind of tastes like medicine.
Sonny said, hey, do you want some?
Yeah, it's got that little bit of aftertaste. Like, it's like that, how do I describe it? It tastes like
Fuck up cherry, man. If they always
I don't know. It's hard to find anything that actually tastes like proper cherry.
Literally everyone is here. This is crazy.
On one hand, I'm curious.
You know, wasted my tax straw.
It's not. Strawberry usually works at by much.
Oh, I fuck with Flintstone vitamins.
Void mess.
I with the gummy ones, but not with the hard ones that Mom bought me at first.
Look, I'm not exactly one.
She used to give me the crunchy ones, and I told her, I was like, I can't deal with this.
Doing all right?
I see.
I usually don't like gummy stuff, but I'll tolerate these.
Is it? Is it up to your standards of what you want?
My only experience is falling through a bunch of the levels, through buildings, air ducts.
Good.
Where'd he go?
Not a big
So bad when I turn around, I'm like, oh no, you are the second person today that I've never met. Well, I have met you. I know you. It's just, again, first appearances I didn't know, I didn't hear the voice at first. I was like, wait a minute.
I don't know what
I had someone ask me on the train if I ate babies, which was a weird way to start a conversation.
Why?
Yeah. Well, so we were having a talk for a while, and then when I mentioned that my name was Lucha, they're like, wait a minute, Lucha got the Bionic Circle? I go, yeah, that's me. They're like, oh, I've heard so much about you. I heard a rumor that you ate babies.
Oh, no, you're good. Don't worry, like, you weren't like in the way.
What a way to start a conversation.
Where to start a conversation?
Do you want chocolate pellet?
I just feel like that is
I'm having an amazing time.
I'm not sure if this is
Telling you, it's a special treat. You just sit here and everything kind of happens around you.
Listen, I'm the living representation of that shit fucking true.
I was debating because Mom isn't feeling good, so I wasn't sure if I was going to come tonight or not.
point is, we ended up in the ocean.
But yes, I'm glad at least you are enjoying yourself. I'm glad that it's what makes you favorite. If there's anything that pops up, anything that feels out of place, or like you notice any issues, do not hesitate to reach out to us at the nice, like Sue said, Dragon's
I asked her if she was pregnant and she screamed.
we touch up that you
It's an absolute
See, half my clothes ripped off a lot, like a bunch of floating whale feathers, and take a chunk out of it.
Here. I think we had a surge order on something, if I recall. I don't want to completely lie to you about that, because I'm not entirely sure. Because again, it's not my department.
Where to take your real place? Find us.
Here.
Here are 60 questions. Alright. I'm gonna text you a really, really kick-ass ramen shop.
Not for the ramen. They have some miso soup. And some really, really good like little drinks there. It's the kind of ones where like you pop down the little bottle. It's got some stuff in there.
Oh, yeah, the Ramune soda, yeah.
I hope you notice the days at least good and
I want you to do me a favor.
Well, for the most part, this
One of
tree's
those
not
for
going to be.
Mom.
It really is. I think so probably will go into the woods.
Welcome to Orlando Soccer. This is your first time. Suggestion for you if you get adventurous.
Sure, I'll just tell her that I'm a kind and loving daughter, and I kept
If you
her
go
in my
out to the
brain.
forest and you go due northeast, just keep going northeast for a while.
Some brownie points.
You'll see a small little hill against the
It'll make up
face,
for the
and there's a funny tiny little
bagels that I
things
ruined
on
this
there.
morning.
You'll know what
There
I'm
you
talking
go.
about when you see it. But it is out there.
Uncle C4 is already watching out for you.
Managed to get lost all the way to the quarry. That's where we spent most of the
We had to
evening.
go to Tim Hortons. It was sad.
If you ever get lost again while you're out there, look up
I was
the
like, oh, I'm
skyline,
gonna make
look
some
at the
delicious
mountain. The
bagels.
mountain
Never
is
mind.
always
No, we're not.
near
No.
the entrance back to the
Didn't even
inner forest area.
Even
So follow
work.
that if you want to get back home.
Nope, I failed.
I'm trying so hard. I don't even know how I did it, but I also screwed up pancakes somehow. I don't know how. I have no idea how.
Like a little snack or something.
That's
Really?
I
Because I'm
guess
not.
it's
I
like a little chicken they
cried.
have there.
I looked at the pan and I cried.
No, but it's very loud here, so I'm probably gonna go walk into the woods. Oh.
Also, I wanted to go to the hoedown yesterday, but I didn't. I just made a meme about it on Metagram that got super popular.
Hey, Adrian, how's it going?
It's too fucking hot. Oh, it's hot?
It's hot.
It is so hot.
I don't know.
Yeah, well.
Go away, B. Gotcha somewhere else. Why are you so high definition? I hate that.
I was like, wait a minute, hold on a second.
He's so high definition. Wow, you don't just say that to someone. That's rude.
There you go. I was like, something's not right about this picture.
They don't like that.
Maybe you should keep trying to do it. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm buying one. Fuck this shit.
They might, I don't know if that.
No, you're not. No, the fuck you ain't buying anything.
You could be trying to put money into a. Well, you're clearly putting money into a sentient being.
Careful, got a little friend behind you.
Oh.
I'm tempted to ask if the fridge is running.
No, just the vending machines.
Well, you better go catch it.
You know, I was surprised because I woke up this morning and I checked, rolled over to check my phone because I thought I was going to wake up with dozens of messages going, "Hey, about your choice of music the night before." Surprisingly,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
full wine. Which you know what? I'm not going to complain.
Mhm. Sunglasses. They said they It's actually a good point, though. I should download yesterday's VOD in case it gets muted at all.
Well, we did it.
Hmm.
Look towards the entrance. Slowly.
Oh yeah, everyone's gonna, yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Did you at least sleep good?
I kept waking up.
Get that way when I get hungover sometimes. I'm uncomfortable the
Yeah.
time while I'm trying to sleep. Oh, it's the worst.
Ugh. Wait, is my... Hold on, what happened here? Oh. That broke. I accidentally slid the index volume down, apparently.
So, do you think Alarius will be running around the town later on with his arms above the air, just screaming about his victory?
Maybe.
I feel like we're going to be dealing with that non-stop once it starts. So, I don't know how well the bull ride went. Whenever, you know, doing the relay race for you, I heard rumors. You fell off a couple of times, but I'll let you be the one to tell me whether or not that's true.
I don't think I did. I don't know, though. We're gonna go over to the tree by the lake. I don't know what broke, because I can't open like the Steam VR home menu anymore for some reason. It's just not. I feel like I probably hit some keybinds. We'll go here. This is a place Sal doesn't mind.
Let's see. You know, I'm gonna sit on this side. Yeah. You know, a long time ago, like, I think over a year at this point, maybe even two, this right here would have been the ideal little space for the little cabin I had intended, you know? Just a little bit of nature, kind of secluded away from all the people, big lakefront area to go fishing. I don't fish, but, you know, I always told myself that would be, you know, what I would do when I was retired. Andrew, I think it's what everyone tries to tell you. When you turn into an old man, that's what old men do. He's a guilty bishop. But it's a little moments like this. Just you sit out, it's quiet. Evening hours, you can start hearing. I think it's supposed to be the cicadas are starting. At least that's what I keep hearing on the news. There's supposed to be a big swarm of them this year, so we're gonna be running away from a bunch of screaming insects all summer.
Yeah.
I'll take that. That's fine. Compared to the potential chance of a horse hive invasion, I think I'll take some cicadas.
Yeah.
I know this is probably not a good question, because I don't know what the answer I'm looking for is necessarily. Is there anything I can do?
I don't know. Probably not.
Regardless of... Yeah. I'm gonna be there. Every step of the way. Which I don't know how much. Yeah. Much better than necessarily makes it, 'cause it's still just a whole... Yeah, it's a whole situation, but... Be right here. Although, it's unfortunate, because what we talked about in the bedroom, you know, we're already going back on for a moment. But I think this could be, I guess, an exception.
Don't actually know what he's referring to. Hey, Doc.
I've made progress. In the vision I saw a couple months ago. The runes that were on the tapestries, the runes that were on the pillar. I've got some of them translated. I'm confident in the translations.
Yeah.
And I'll be sitting down with D. Because Dean's probably got a better idea with the runes. Because they can read them a lot more smoothly than I can.
Yeah, this is a good scenery.
I just got a message from D. They wrapped up a little early today.
Okay. I'm really annoyed with my Steam VR right now. It's not behaving how it's supposed to. Like, it's not opening the menu whenever I hit the home button on my controllers. And I don't know what I clicked to break it.
You know, a while back, I asked a question, and at the time I didn't think you had an answer when we talked about it. But I figure I can ask it again. What do you want? I mean, there's the obvious answer. I get that. And I know that's kind of a redundant question, you know, circumstances. But overall, what do you want? Then how about when you were a kid? If I remember correctly, kid you wanted to get off the colony.
Yeah, and I did.
It had to be something you wanted to do when you got down here. That you can still do.
There wasn't really anything in particular. It's more that there's not much back home. So you can only see the same hallways so long before you want to just go somewhere else. Or at least for me. A bunch of people back home are fine with it. But I didn't want to.
I get that.
The music has gotten like appropriately melancholy. It's great.
There's no limitations. There's no restrictions. Go where you want. Do what you want to do. Fly to fancy. I think is the term for it. I mean, that does sound nice, you know? Just every few months, you get up, you go. You know what? I don't like the way our backyard looks. I don't like what I'm seeing when I look out the window. Let's just move. Let's just pick up and go somewhere different. New scenery, new change. You know, if Higgs were here right now, he would say, well, if that's what you want, you should get a mobile home. Don't buy a house. Just get a trailer. Just fly, just roll it around.
It's not gonna be like Dan.
You mean the werewolf?
He's a werewolf, you know.
I didn't.
I don't know if he still has the mobile home, but he definitely did.
I also remember him driving that little thing out in front of Misty whenever he came to visit. You know, I always thought it was a little obnoxious. Just, like, I get it, you have, you drive in your home, but did you really have to park it on the front lawn where everyone can see it? But it's not entirely a bad idea. Although I wouldn't personally say it's get like a Winnebago or something.
I mean, I'll probably buy a ship sometime, but I'm still saving.
Well, that's actually what I was gonna say is, fuck it, why don't we just buy a ship together? Forget the house. Something big enough. We can live comfortably. Like, nothing as ornate as a fucking mansion or like some, some crazy large-size cruiser. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't want to drive that thing, and I can only imagine what parking must be like. still do a house, yeah, sure. But if we get, just a little ship for cruise whenever we want, just live wherever we want, it'd be nicer. Something large enough we can store another ship on it, for when you decide you just want to go off for a little joyride. Enjoy the stars.
Sal doesn't want to do that, really.
New memories, little pranks here and there. Maybe there's some toilet paper at Orange Tower. Just drive by, he'll never know it was us.
Because she wants that to be her thing.
Honestly, half-ass expecting us to have like a group of people lurking behind trees watching us.
Yeah.
You're sitting there thinking, what do you think they're talking about? Oh, they're having a moment. Oh, they're being couples. Oh my gods. People just are infatuated with the two of us. I know this goes without saying, because I've said it many times, and I'll probably say it many more, and you'll probably get annoyed with me. You probably want to bat me on the back of the head and go, alright, you've done enough. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, just say the word.
Mm-hmm.
On an unrelated subject, have you ever heard of something called a Bojin?
No? What context?
Apparently like a large feline species.
Nope.
No idea. The person was commenting on my weapon. I made a comment of it being made by Bojans. I was like, I have no idea what that is. Like, I know what a Dreamin is. I know what an Oni is. But the one who helped make mine. That reminds me, actually. Did you ever figure out fully what you wanted on that front?
No. I haven't decided.
Well, we'll have time. We'll figure it out. Just remembered, I think it was last summer, I believe, or spring, we were all out here lined up against the water line. And Nate was out trying to catch fish and pulled out that big slapping fish that beat the shit out of him in front of all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how that fish is doing. Wonder if we get to meet Nate again. Around 2 years later, the anniversary of the fish slapping him.
Ugh. Oh my god.
Saved me for a moment there because my legs started fucking jittering, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, what did I do? Oh, I think I see what happened. Hold on. I think life got tired of me sitting down for too long.
Yeah, it would be pretty fucked. I wouldn't do that to people. But it,
Something happening in the woods and I'm just not aware of it. I just hear noises.
I don't know. I'm not in comms, so I have no clue.
I'm in freelancers. Yeah. I'm just checking to see if I hear anything. Probably not. Going to assume I'm not going to hear anything. Oh. Oh, I hear that though. Somebody's making an awful lot of noise. And I don't think they're aware they're making an awful lot of noise.
I'm not hearing anything.
It's because I'm cool the dog. I might as well, so I got the real
Yeah.
noise.
Yeah.
Well, they said they were on the way, but I don't know if they're going to be able to find us out here. Do we want to stop migrating?
Yeah, we
back
can go
this
back
time?
to town.
We can talk. Just breathe for a little bit.
I'm gonna want to restart my Steam VR between stuff real quick to see if it fixes things. And then I'm
Yep, nope, there's people asking about it in comms now about the noises I was hearing.
Oh.
I really wanted to.
Mm.
They start asking. It sounded like electricity going off. Does anyone know what that is? I wanted to answer and say Athena's attacking again, but I feel like that might get me a little grumble.
Yeah.
So they said, or people are saying they sold lights out in the forest. So I don't know where specifically they're talking about. I'm going to assume the quarry if there's something happening.
Probably. I mean, it didn't seem like anything was on this half of the woods, at least.
Yeah. So I'm looking up the sky and I'm not seeing anything. So, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so D and Ash. So we're gonna have a seed soon of you know, Sal having some runes carved into her back, so that's gonna be great. Dee will be there. Yeah, so Ash's thing is always, well, has always been a, like, stopgap kind of thing. Like, hopefully this will stop it from getting worse. It never is intended to be a cure or a permanent solution of any sort. And the thing is, so like, I have one vague potential solution to this all. That's kind of, if they follow the fleet track of stuff, that's what they'll run into. They could have found a different solution. Hmm?
Yeah, the tall guy in armor. I've been seeing him around a lot recently, but I don't know nothing about him.
Oh, did they walk past? I was not paying attention.
Yeah, no, that they were off to the side, kind of in our direction we were walking. So, but no, it's the gentleman with the sandy blonde hair, the cat ears, and the like the black and gold.
I see him with Saya a lot. I don't know who he is.
Yeah, I'll ask at some point. Just I see a lot.
Mhm.
My brain just kind of goes, I wonder who that is.
But yeah, there's like one path that has a solution. That's the one that is probably gonna be what happens. But yeah, if they found a compelling thing that would satisfy the strange criteria of solutions, that would have worked. I've kind of been leaving this up to player decisions, essentially. Like, that's sort of why Sal hasn't been pushing it more overall. Honestly, so I'm not surprised it took this long. I've been leaving it up to player choices because I don't want to just be like, ah, yeah, Sal solves her problem. First of all, none of this is stuff Sal has any experience with, like, even vaguely. It's all, like, more complex magical problems.
On the big rock, which is what I expected. I expected a whole slew of people
Oh.
to be up there waiting and going, oh,
Probably by the tree.
they're walking in the woods.
Yeah. Like,
Although I am curious to see if that tree is completely dispersed or if there's a whole slew of people still there.
We walked away, so.
Oh, hey, look who it is. Look who it is.
Yep. So the thing is, we wouldn't be as far as we are if Rogue wasn't involved.
It makes me feel sturdier.
What's a good best?
I can take more of a hit.
I like that. I like that.
Greg told me I had.
Apparently Ash is heading towards town. I don't know when he'll be there.
Hit the shit, noise tinkle. Hit it.
Our neighborhood. So.
Hold on, in front of the rock, in front of the rock, there's an open area. In front of the rock.
How are you feeling from last night?
I went to bed.
The other side.
I actually
What was-
slept for once instead of investing in research or something like a psycho.
I was
messed
meaning
it
more
up
along
a little bit as well.
Okay. I was like, I've been needing to sit down and talk with him, try to catch him up on things. At least that way he's aware.
I didn't really catch him up. I more asked them if he could look into anything specific.
Yeah, so finding the homeworld is a significantly difficult task. The only reason that they found it
A couple of different things.
is because of Rogue.
Sit and talk about it.
It would have taken much longer and much more work
Yeah, actually.
for people who are not Rogue.
Cherry Pedialyte. I had 2 of each flavor, unfortunately. I think one of the one C4 got one of the cherries. For all the alcohol.
Yeah. My body can handle the alcohol. It has no alcohol, though.
Listen, I thought I bought bulk.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how much we were gonna need.
Get it. You're being kind.
I'm gonna act like I know what that really means deep down, so I'm here now.
You're high up.
Mhm.
Yeah, you are really high up.
I'm high.
Oh, we got distracted, so.
You're high?
I'm high.
I got,
Can't
I got
believe
wings
it.
on my face.
I can.
I'm gonna tell your dad you got high.
Can I go with? I want to see my dad.
I don't think that's where we're going.
No, yeah.
We'll send on our next group that goes down. Yeah, we'll tell them to keep an eye
I
out.
want to go down.
Ow! 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 You had to pull my hair.
I want to go down.
I know, but still too small. You gotta get bigger. You gotta get bigger and
Show the
older.
heart. Let's see your heart.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Hmm. That's actually really nice, the way that today
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Adrian
just
called me
remi-
out. I got off the train and he said, "How can you deal with wearing that?" And I was like, it's off my shoulders. That gives enough airflow.
Oh, actually, I have a question for you. Because I don't think you'll know the answer to this question, but I'll ask it anyways. I got asked, so I met somebody on the train. Also, by the way, they introduced themselves by the name of Origin, and my brain was just like, that's not the beginning of a villain story right there.
What, like origin story?
So yeah, but I wasn't actually thinking like that. It just whenever I hear someone having a name like a concept as a name, or like a term just as a name, it's not often that it's like it usually ends up well for us.
Yeah.
If you want to knock the wind out of their sails, his name is basically Original.
Hello, Original. Or Reginald. But no, they were commenting on my weapon, and I told them, like, oh, a friend of mine who's a blacksmith helped make it, and guided me in the process of making it. And they asked if you were something called a Bojin. That to mean anything to you?
I fought on the Boja front. I was quickly removed from it because when my hood and mask were when my mask was pulled down and my hood was blown back, I was called a Void Scent, which is supposed to be a monster in their realm.
Oh.
I guess I look like a monster. I don't blame them. I kind of was using Umbra at the time, so darkness coming off of someone when they have a goddess of light called Hydaelyn, I believe, in those realms.
Wait, hold
Probably not good.
on. They worship a god called Hey Dylan.
No, Hydaelyn.
Don't let
Hi,
Dylan know.
No.
Yeah, don't let Dylan know that. She will have a fucking field day. The ego will just... Okay, jokes aside. Okay.
I fought on the Bozja front, and that's where I learned how to really wield my gun blade.
Okay.
So mine's
So-
weird, since it's a two-hander.
Yeah, I was commenting on that. Yeah, because they were asking me about that, and I was like, I have no idea what that was. So I thought, maybe I'd ask. So, well, I'm glad you know.
The person who was training me, said that if I was able to stick around a little longer, I would have gotten a, what did they call it? It was like a stone that has memories in it. That I would have been an official gun breaker, as they said.
Hmm.
I have a question. What do you think Gunbreaker sounds like it does? Because I asked this question.
I'll let you answer first. I think you have a funny answer.
I mean, like, it's not particularly funny, but, break guns, that's like the go-to dumb joke to make.
So that's the same thing I asked. Like, why is it called Gunbreakers? Is it because we're breaking the guns of our enemies? No. Gunbreaker breaks the front line defenses with their gunblade, and that's why they're called Gunbreakers. Because they break through the front line.
That is such a roundabout way that could have such a better name for it.
I don't think if they called it a line breaker, it sounds like a football position.
Well, calling it a piercer would also be really fucking awkward and weird, so...
Can't call it a penetrator either.
I had the thought, I wasn't gonna say it, because I already knew better, so I'm glad you said it
Besides,
instead.
that stuff sounds more like a spear.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Piercing is a spear thing.
Well,
But breaking
hold
is
on.
not really a blade thing.
Sure, piercing can be a spear thing, but I did it with my rapier for a very long time. I feel like I earned the weapon. You're different.
I am different. I'm very different.
I'm glad we pointed that out and we're all in agreement. I've rested my case and I've done my job.
Hey Sal. Hey Ludwig.
But yeah,
Hey,
I know
Dee.
Bozja. I don't know if I can go back. I'm pretty sure they would remember me.
Is that something I should not be publicly telling people, or does it matter?
You can tell people that I've been to Bozja. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I tell people.
I don't want to start. I want to start spreading information and get my shit kicked in one day. Like, Ludwig, why'd you say the thing? I'm like, I didn't do it was important.
Jeez.
I think in the moment in those battlegrounds, people were just scared because darkness flew off me and my hood blew back and my mask was down. And they just saw someone that doesn't resemble anything they've ever seen. I kind of hit them with a lot.
Hearing. Oh no, the sounds are back. Oh gods.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You could probably go to Aetheris pretty easy. They'd probably just think you were like a Lupin or something.
Yeah, I got called that once by the Aki fellow that was on a balcony that one time.
I mean, Lupin are supposed to be like taller, like really tall, but just a short Lupin.
God just tried to yank me from existences and beyond. I got scared. No, I was just sitting here, my communicator just completely frizzed for like a few moments.
There's an evil chinchilla.
Anyways, how have you been doing since the event last night?
Oh, Gray.
Well, existing, living.
Yeah.
I think. I might be asleep right now, honestly.
I never expected you
Is
also
that
had a
surviving
a
the
form.
hangover?
Yeah.
I mean this in the nicest way. I'm doing a much better job of it than she is currently.
Did you drink as much as me?
I mean,
Fuck no.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, no. I took a couple of the bottles you were drinking and like took sips from them.
Oh.
I was like, I would drink more, but I gotta stay like cognizant of my surroundings and such for the.
It's unfortunate, but this is kind of the way it is.
I mean, it was one heck of an event for me, going to space for the first time.
First time?
Yeah, the first time I went to space.
Oh, kid.
No ship sickness?
I think I handled it pretty well. Even though I think I blacked out for a quick second.
The first time
While I
that
was on
I
the ship.
ever went into space, I was not dealing with the situation very well.
It was like, I think I was going through the air, rising up. I think I blacked out for a quick second, and when I woke up, apparently I was at the event.
That sounds more accurate.
Yeah.
My first. The first time I was on a plane like that, or on a ship going into space, I found one of these safety rails on the hallway on the side, and I just did not let go.
Very true.
There's a good amount of people where their weak point is at
Same
punching
thing,
level.
actually. Almost exactly. It's just a different spectrum.
Yeah, Emil, they're just coming along.
We're all just 7 times bigger than the Earth I'm from.
Well, it is kind of. Let's see.
Worlds, or countless worlds emerging into one. As Keith described this planet.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna be quiet. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, that was so close.
There's a car right there. There was a car.
Yeah, I'm fine. It didn't hit me, but that person doesn't know how to drive.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, Ludwig's talking to them.
I'm just surprised I've never seen like I've never seen a family car like
Sal,
in this family neighborhood area.
Yeah.
Are you hungover? A car.
No, I just like wearing sunglasses at night.
Hello, life.
In like this place, right?
Oh, no, the new outfit?
Your location is like a comic book, but then in your
Yeah.
actual place, like it's one of those like
Yeah, they love to tell you all about it.
I just buy clothes sometimes.
You look like you're ready to go to the cafe and start playing
Yeah.
guitar for a crowd.
I don't know how
they
to
look
play
like
the
they're about to like
guitar.
put a beret on and go to a cafe that like does slam
Don't you love the
poetry and
sound
then
of a
just snap their
cicada
fingers
sound?
after everyone.
Yeah, it's great.
Constantly
It's
grinding
it's
away.
fantastic.
They need
Yeah.
a cigarette there.
I think I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if I hear them flap their goddamn wings together. One more goddamn.
Who?
The cicadas, the fucking cicadas.
Oh, well, don't go
Is
that
Ash
way,
here?
then. Don't go that
Oh,
way.
there's Ash. Okay.
I'm about to get rid of cicadas.
We're taking shelter under a tree. It is absolutely sweltering out here.
Yeah.
In any case, tier 3 fun, yes?
When they're dead. There's only
Yeah.
I'd have to burn like half the city because they're.
Say it again, I'm
No,
sorry.
I'd have to
Couldn't
burn
hear
like
you.
half the
Tier
city.
3 fun, yes.
Just on like
Yep.
property and stuff.
Tier
like
3
that. I
fun.
can't nest anywhere, and I'm not about to do
Let's go then.
Alrighty.
As quick as we can. I don't want to take too much.
I was focusing on trying to find skills that were more defensive,
you're
and
right. No, you're
it's something
right.
based
You're
off of
so
a move
right.
that paladins
I'm not
and
gonna hold you
Epics
on because
do.
you
It's
have
called
meetings.
Sheltron.
I flew around
It just
in my
I
aircraft
finally
the other
figured
day
it
and I
out.
fucking
It feels like I
terrified
put it all
everyone
up
that
and
did
I
other there's some like hunter drone that was about to gun people down.
Okay.
I was just flying circles. I had my safety lights on and everything. I was just like, I was like taking pictures.
Adrian does, but instead of it
There's
just
a lot of
staying
nice
around
angles you
me,
can
it's
get.
like
Like the sunlight.
slams.
It is. It's really pretty.
Yeah, it dissipates and then I just feel tougher.
I feel concerned for the civilization after that, because, like, you know,
my own
radiation would be in the area.
Yeah, you walk over towards the train,
Like,
so.
Yeah.
Every damage type.
Do you want me to be imposing in the sky?
It only lasts a little bit.
We're going to
though.
the other side of town.
As long as a flame
You can make it last longer.
I mean, I'm messing up. You guys are good.
What if
You
I
look spooky.
intentionally get the attention of an enemy and then I use it and like take the hit?
For when I do it, but it's more of like
And it's like nothing.
Yeah.
I could always test it for you, but
We gotta steal D.
It's time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I must
Finish
go.
all like nuclear fire.
I will talk later, hopefully.
Oh, nuclear.
Oh, this thing's going to kill me. Before any goddamn steak does.
What? What happened?
Should I come with?
Yeah.
So?
Not so much of you question. Alright.
I seriously doubt. How many are we taking?
Just them.
Just us.
5, 4.
Too much?
You can say
Saying
no.
this beforehand would have been very nice.
I don't have much idea what's going on, but I have a hint. If you don't want me here, I can leave.
Give me a moment to think. Just 1 moment. Alright, fine. Yes, all of you can come, but anyone who gets... We have to go as quickly as possible, as fast as you can. We have to go through the sewer and go underneath, and because we're going to draw eyes regardless, which is the two of you would have been fine with. More than that, we're risking it, and it's very risky at that point.
And it's safer. I could leave. I have a hint of what's going on. I'm here because of her.
I'm not opposed. If we have to split off, we could draw attention also.
I don't know.
It would be.
I'm
I
okay.
would say
It's-
it's the best to take this. I feel
Yeah.
take the safest bet.
Yeah, we'll take fewer, I guess.
We can
So-
always hear what happens afterwards. I have no idea what's going on. I can only take the context clues that I have.
Yeah.
I at least want to be told about it afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I'll leave.
Ooh.
I think Doc just ran back in.
Oh,
I
dude.
think that was ominous as shit. I was like, Did anyone else hear that, or was that just me?
What?
Am I still hearing something?
Loud, ominous,
No,
like.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I think it's Depresso.
But yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, no, I would have been fine with Beth going like out of character. I
Yeah.
don't care. I just,
Yeah.
She's very, very anxious
Yeah.
and nervous right now.
Okay.
He's like,
that was also I don't think any of us knew that either. He just kind of tied on.
Yeah.
Can I come? And I was like,
He just saw us getting grouping together. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I need to restart my Steam VR because it's behaving fucky. So I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Y'all can request on me in a moment.
Okay, so
I'm just saying, it'd be really funny. It'd be really
the
funny to bring
anxiety from
Dalek
that
to
slip of
space.
paper last night was immediately overwhelmed by what I witnessed today at work. So,
Okay. I'll be. Well. Okay, let's see if Steam VR is behaving nicely again. Because it was annoying me there for a bit. Oh yeah, it is working because I just opened up my menus and was looking at stuff. Okay, good. Now I just need VR chat to open properly. That was really weird. It just stopped like opening my overlays and stuff for a bit there. I shall be back very soon, and then over to the other world. Hern. Did I? Yeah, I did that. Okay, well, time for you know, this. I didn't know we were actually doing.
Playthroughs, I've always just fought him and just healed my way through it because I'm lazy.
You can, yeah. Did you see my Sheltron?
Yeah, I did. Looks good.
It's a little fucky, but
yeah, looks good.
It's that. That looks a little fucky. I'm trying to make it smooth, but
yeah, it is a little. Yeah.
I tried. I know why. It's because it's it's a really, really low resolution image.
Mhm.
Because I used that also as my icon for it.
Yeah.
So it's crispy.
The sunglasses.
Yeah,
I threw these on like 10 minutes before lobby. I was like, I should have Salon sunglasses. Just come out of the house, sit down under the tree. Like, she's like, it's bright.
You know how I used to always accidentally shoot my health shot? I finally put a fucking safety on it, so I have to toggle it to use.
Yep.
I was like, I have to get rid of that.
I should do something like that. I've been sitting here kind of playing with the idea of like what what shots would come out of the gun blade. Because I'm thinking of essentially doing like one of them just being like a big lightning discharge, almost just like a quick rail blast. It seems like the simplest thing that makes the most amount of sense.
I'm thinking about taking the boom that I have, making it white, and then putting like a rainbow
Mhm.
like thing on it, and just have it be random, so it's like it's different types of ammo. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Max speed.
Hold on. Where's the player?
Yeah.
There we go.
I see.
Oh.
I see someone was cooking. Like, you know what? Hold on. I got this.
I'm gonna hit all the triggers.
Yeah. Click all the buttons.
You guys good to get started?
I believe so.
Yep.
Alright, if you have dark sight, use that thing. If you have, but we're grabbing NPC speed because we're going quickly.
Oh.
Speed not have dark sight.
NPC speed. Oh, we broke the rules! We broke the rules!
We broke the rules! We broke the rules!
Can't believe it.
God, Canon D movement.
Woo.
No longer restricted, am I?
Yeah.
I am not restricted by mortal coils. I am gravity itself.
I don't know what happened to my Steam. I like the home menu button that usually opens up like the Steam VR menu just stopped working.
Steam crashed. Yeah, Steam crashed
Yeah.
probably.
So I had to restart to get it to start working again.
You know, I wish our movement speed wasn't tied to worlds.
Yep.
But it was tied to...
It would be nice if they gave us control of that.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Alright.
We're gonna get fucked up.
Y'all ready?
Yep.
Alright. Debatable. Okay, man. Oh, boy, I love being
Oh.
It smells
Yeah.
real bad.
Yes.
Yes, it is awful. Unfortunately, I've gotten used to it considering how much I have to come up and down here.
Was this your only way in and out of the place to be mostly unseen when you wanted to go?
Through the sewers is the best way. The only problem is the ferals.
How many times have you all been through here? I've never.
Never.
I've been here once. No chandeliers.
No, I came through here earlier and I thinned everything out, so there shouldn't be anything in here. But I don't know if that's going to be the case anymore. It's always a gamble, but it should just be a few ferals, nothing else than that. I suppose if we run the unlucky lottery, then we won't be as gracious. But I'm fairly confident that hopefully nothing bad will happen, and if anything does, then I'll take care of it. You all keep going forward. I'll catch up with you.
Right.
I just realized I still have just my chill music on. We'll just keep it going for now.
Make an effort to not use guns for the most part, just so that if we do run into things. Yeah, that too. Could we be in comms together somewhere?
We could hop in Dragonspire.
You have to be kidding me. Seriously? Seriously? Damn it. Keep going as quick as you can. Run.
Of course. Yeah, that's the plan. Should have taken a Variance. Yeah. Thing is, Sal doesn't know where she's. Yeah, there. Sal wouldn't have known that without someone telling her. Oh, 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 that would have been useful to know.
You lot drop down, yes?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, they recently talked about the drop down area. Whew. Okay. So I'll just quickly making assumptions. Yep. Because she's never been here. She doesn't know the path. So I have to make like the snap judgment of like, oh, that looks like a way. Yes. Have we ever gone to the end of this map? I don't think I've ever seen the end of this map. Because I think I've usually... it's always been the days that I'm like leaving early. Oh boy.
Keep going.
One of the problems with this current thing is the thing they're doing, it's basically gonna stop her from using blood magic for the time being. I believe I'll have to double check with Hearn the rune thing. But the way I was reading it currently was, she's basically not going to be able to do blood magic. Oh, it's close.
Keep going. Above.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I can't keep up. Everyone's faster than me. Everyone's faster than me.
The idea was to at least stagger a little bit so we're not all clustered together and getting hit all at once. So that way, at least, you know, things can be separated by a little bit. You smell!
Take a bath, Pyra. Oh!
Oh, no.
That's how they were doing it! That's the secret all along!
Yeah, I was like, how the fuck is Tyrant so fast? What the fuck? Like...
Tomb of the Ancients. What a world name. Oh boy. Player speed.
I need to make my ranged Umbra Slash already. There was so many times where I was like, I could just draw and drag it on the floor.
Yeah.
Nope, not done yet. Oops.
Why me?
Spawning and exploding.
Why we?
Sorry.
I was very happy with my choice of the fact that I was like, I'll pop Sheltron right now. I got hit by a tank buster.
Actually, hey, you.
Oh.
I gotta add a character question. I gotta ask you that I'm gonna pull you aside for. Just for DM purposes. I'm assuming the answer is no, but I'm gonna ask anyways. So, because Luke feared coming in here, because a thought occurred to him when all this was being discussed and like that. When we go in there, is that going to match what he saw in his vision? I'm assuming the answer is no, but you never know. Okay. I thought I would still clarify just for clarity's sake. I assume the answer was no.
Yeah.
If viewing something in the cell, he is not. You can tell very much by the runes and how they're set up. You already revealed the documents, everything is...
Yeah, and D has done a blood rune before on someone. So D is like, I know what this is like. I've done it with my own blood. Probably not the best, but yeah.
Yep.
But it would have been funny to not let him know.
You can grab the light if you want. It's not necessary here, I guess.
Maybe I want to see. Okay, I'm gonna grab player speed at least. Do we still get NPC speed, or do we get player mode?
PC speed now.
Normal speed.
Oh no. Listen, Peloton ran off when we were running to the first map.
Yeah.
Do gunbreakers get Peloton? I don't remember. I don't think.
No, it's like only range DPSs. Physical range.
Yeah.
I get to be angry.
Man, I should multi-class into a range DP.
Dancer.
Me?
Clearly, that would definitely fit D, right?
Listen.
Everybody gangster till Ash starts doing Tonka
Tonka. You know, in the past it would have suited D, but now I'm so armored up. No.
Yeah.
No dancing.
Alright, you guys ready?
Ready.
Yeah.
As will be.
Sal's gonna scream in pain.
Alright.
Uncomfortable dog whining noises intensifies.
Right. I'll just put on dog for noises.
Don't think I won't. You know, that was my worry. That was one of my thoughts coming down here.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. It'll be safe. And it's always fucking tyrant every time. Hey, up ahead. Is this your territory?
Rip Idris' tongue out of his body and rip it down and shove it up his ass.
I think the proper term is you're going to kick his teeth insofar as asshole's going to smile. Obviously, was up
yes,
ahead.
it works.
Either one works.
Where's what?
There's a feral.
Saw movement up ahead.
At least
I
one.
see it too. No, ferals, likely.
Just a little bit moving.
Huh. My pistol's not there. Huh. What do I have? I have that. I wonder if the Witcher signs are here.
I thought I saw another. Probably did.
I don't actually know if the Witcher signs are working. It's gonna be amusing. I wouldn't be surprised if this does actually vaguely resemble what Ludric saw. Hey, I know these assets. I have these. I have these assets. I really like the stones. So the thing is, the only thing Ludric has from his vision is actually just a stone.
I made the chair. It's the reason why it's here. So you can. I think it would be best for you to sit facing that way, rest your body against the chair.
Yeah.
The altar is not something we are going to be using today. It's just here for obvious other vampire reasons. Inside is the font. If you want to get close and look at it, you can if you want, but there's really nothing to it aside from that. It's not very a pleasant place. And I'm going to need to draw power from it, so I'll be just a moment.
I'm here the entire time, okay? Get through this.
Shut up, Crow. I'm gonna let Beth ban you.
I'm gonna go ahead and secure everything before I really get down to it. I don't really feel like absorbing all of this energy and have to deal with something else, so I'm going to go take a look around. I'll be back in just a minute or two.
Amusingly, though, some of this Ludric could have thought was what he saw.
You know, I know it's incredibly inappropriate right now. But this would be the perfect time for your tourist activities.
It would be.
It would be. Just, I don't know if we'll ever come back here. I'd rather not, to be honest with you.
I need to get D in it. Block D.
Oh, D. Come here. Come
Number
here.
two.
Come here. I was trying to figure out where you were.
Ludric, you for some reason feel a pulling towards the font room. You don't know why. You don't know what it is.
Of course you take a selfie.
That seems to pull your attention.
Yeah. How you feeling? Nervous?
Yeah.
I'll try to figure out something that will be a little more helpful. I'll work on it with Ash.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to trust him, so I'll trust him. Or start to.
Yeah.
Do you not?
No, I trust him to do exactly as he says he will. So. she knows him. Yeah. He has, there's no reason for him to lie about this. It would just cause him further problems, so.
Yeah, shitstorm on his doorstep, right?
Yeah.
Ludric doing?
I don't know. Pondering the orb.
Well, that's where Ash was pulling power from, right?
Mm-hmm. You okay, Ludric?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That doesn't sound fine.
Yeah, it does not. It does not sound fine. No, Mao. No, I can't. Sal doesn't want to go in the spooky room.
The look of this place.
Yeah.
And I don't want to leave you on your own and look for Ludric, but Ludric's in there. There he is.
Something strange about that room.
Yeah, maybe the ominous glowing orb in the floor of bones.
So first off, for my people, that would be a smorgasbord. That's just a bunch of appetizers all over the floor. That's a lie, of course. Something strange about that. Something off.
I mean, it's a font of power, right?
You know shit.
Everything is fine, and seems to everything to be quiet, so I think we can proceed.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all ready?
I'm ready. I'm going to be looking over some of the work.
Neither am I, to be honest with you. But I am confident that I can at least do what I need to do. So, should be fine. At least get the sigil done.
Question for
Are you ready?
What's your question?
Am I allowed to be close?
Yeah. I'm just engraving. So, yes.
Okay.
I would suggest until I'm done, though, don't move as much as you can, and don't try to move her if at all possible. I don't want accident. screw something. It's a lot of very minute detail work that I have to do in places. Lastly, and I'm going to offer it, and it's entirely up to you. I can give you a sedative to take away the pain, or I can give you, well, I could just put you to sleep. If you want either of those options.
I should be fine. I'll be fine.
I figured.
My hand. If it hurts, just take a pain out on me. Just imagine you hit me with a baseball bat. I'm trying to lighten the mood.
Yeah,
After this, I would like to work with you on something perhaps better. Maybe not better, but to try to help.
Well, it's going to have to be reapplied every month anyways, so if you have a different idea, then I'm willing to accept that.
We'll bounce ideas off each other.
Alright. I'm going to take one last look, and, well, actually no, I'm going to go to the font now. I'm anxious.
That's what I thought.
You can do this.
Yeah.
You're supposed to make the
It's gonna
explosion
hurt.
noise.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Don't bite your tongue. Do you want a strap?
I brought one.
It'd be a good idea. Diagram. Can you hold it for me sometimes so I can look at my work? Alright, are you ready?
Yeah.
Grim look on your face.
I'm a little stressed.
Understandable, but pay that shaky hand.
My father did this to me, so I'm not very...
Fond.
No.
Torture.
Some would call it that. Anyways, not the time for it. I'm going to start. Brace yourself.
Mm-hmm.
My hand's right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm angry with you and guide you in these times. Steal your shaking hand and let the rays of light guide you. Your strength is in your will.
Fuck you all.
And your will is strong, though buried. You can save it once more. You can bring it to the surface.
Stop making me laugh. I have to mute.
Don't rush.
I'm not. No, I guess try to stay away from her spine. That's the most painful area.
It's a bone. So, just like a tattoo. The worst spot.
Just focus on your breathing. It's okay. It's okay. I got you. I got you.
How much longer?
I'm about 40% done, I think.
Damn you all.
And Bridge in the Moon. Illuminate what's to come in that
I need just a
moonlight
moment.
in your mind. Mm. Is there anything I can do while you take a moment?
Most of it is mental fatigue.
Still right here.
I know.
Doing good. I know. I'm just...
Sal knows you're here. You're doing great.
Yeah, so Sal actually has like an abnormally high pain tolerance too, though.
Find your freedom.
I mean, she she forces her blood through her skin on a regular basis.
Not that one.
I would
Not
hope
that one.
not.
I see. That would have been... What a turn of events.
A bit extreme. We'll talk to Avarius after this. You two are like siblings, huh?
I guess.
I mean, you're practically inseparable. I wish he was here. But he's looking out for you.
Yeah.
Like a big brother, right?
He's younger than me.
Or are you the older sibling? No, but he's bigger.
Well, I guess.
He kind of cheated, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't think you can see.
75% done.
There is some slight glowing on the thing now, on the back now.
If
You
we
probably
hadn't
can see
come
on her
here, this would
Instagram.
have been much more excruciating. I would have had to come back and re-engrave in some places I didn't cut deep enough.
They're
Almost done.
funny that way. They all have to be the most even cuts. They have to be the same depth. And the blood needs to flow.
What's the other time? That's what I thought you were talking about. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. When he the thing when he was a cube in Kaziland, you're right. Or not Kaziland, in the dream.
Starting again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see you grit those teeth.
Mm-hmm.
What is the old thing? Show me your war face.
Almost done.
You are showing a tremendous amount of will.
This is the most difficult part, it's the activation part. After this, I'll just need to do a little bit of detail work and then it'll be done. As this activates, you won't be able to cast Hemomancy any longer, at least for the remaining month. Are you...
Yeah.
Of course you're sure. Ludwig, if something does happen, this is the rune you need to cut through. The one on the back right here. Right in the eyeball.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Ran. What a fucking time to raid me.
maybe a 16th of an inch.
I can't believe it. I can't believe you're raiding me in the middle of this.
90% done.
Thank you for the raid, Ran, and thanks for all the follows, anyone who's following. This you've caught the weirdest scene. This is my cringy roleplay. Oh my god. Oh, god. Okay, so my character, I'm the one sitting in the chair in the middle.
Take a moment.
I'm getting a rune carved into my back by someone.
Thank you.
I can't. Yeah, prison tattoo on her back.
I look forward to working.
Oh my god.
But not often I give people more than one chance anymore.
Yeah, she is basically getting a tattoo. She just had a rune carved into her back. Yeah, just a little.
have, I'll be honest with you. I would have been screaming like a little dog. Wolfie probably would have called me the yapping dog again.
Puppy.
Oh, puppy, that's right.
I can't believe it. What a fucking time to raid me. I can't. I can't believe.
What is this?
Mostly perfect. All things considered.
Okay. So it's the more clear things is what were just carved into her.
Yeah.
The other thing is just scarring
core.
from something else.
It's where it starts and ends.
But all the more intricate runes are what was just carved into her
Most
back.
blood runes. Travel in loops.
Yeah.
You got the more intense version of a tattoo.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want your shirt back or you want to air it out for a little bit?
I'll avoid getting blood on it. I mean, I bought a red one so that blood wouldn't matter, but I'll just let it for now.
It's not going to feel good to wear a shirt on it.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask.
Sure, blood was crystallized.
I was gonna say, can we put compresses on it and things like that later on? If it...
Yeah, as you would. No healing magic, at least for a day.
Bandage it.
The body should take to it
Oh
naturally.
my goodness, my trackers are fucking up, and I can't reset them right now.
Somewhat necromantic in nature.
Can't reset. Oh, there it goes.
Healing
There we
magic
go.
would ruin it.
Understood.
I did my best. In the areas where it was affected, it wasn't really my place, but I was concerned that it would interact with the rune, but I killed some of the flesh from the previous brand.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, thanks for the raid. Thanks for anyone who followed. That was a wild scene to get raided into me on.
If you decide to do this again in a month, or if something happens, or if it seems to be working, I will need to redo the innermost section. The circle of glyphs around.
I mean, yeah, it was always gonna be a wild scene, but getting a Ran raid in the middle of that was.
It wouldn't take nearly as much power. We won't have to come back here.
It did. It distracted me heavily, but it's fine.
We can leave. I assume you don't want to be here any longer. I certainly don't.
Yeah, let's get back, I guess. Thanks anyone who raided. Yeah, this is the cringy roleplay stuff that the other side of VR chat. You had the cool dancing and stuff from Ran, and then you get this. I mean, this was one of the first options we really had, so this is... I appreciate it.
Appreciate it later if it works.
If I had forced my way in to help sooner, there probably would have been something.
We can work out what we could have done later.
But yeah, like, zero context, a wild fucking scene to... a wild fucking scene to drop into a stream on. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I do need a bonk emote. Are we supposed to respawn? Okay. Time to re-upload every model again to add the new stuff on her back. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Hope Rand's stream was good. I'm sure it was. I occasionally tune into Rand streams. I got a rad raid in the middle of that.
Jesus Christ.
What a fucking scene. Yeah, what a thing to get raided into.
Hey guys, so we're totally super serial RPers. We do stuff and we fight.
Well,
Also,
okay,
we have emotional
okay. So you see, we had B and Nines and Crow in chat first, just being the worst, and then Rand raided me. Rand
Ratchet Tattoo Parlor.
Rand raided me in the middle of that. That's so fucking funny. What a thing to raid. What is my tracker doing?
Love Albanian Medical Clinic.
Yeah, prison tattoos.
Listen, it's time. It's good healthcare. It's good healthcare, I think.
Yeah, it's good healthcare.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Hopefully.
What does this say?
So, actually, I gotta ask a question, because, well, just for clarification purposes, because again, I couldn't tell if tracking or just due to the situation. Did she ever actually reach out and take Ludric's hand or let him hold it, or does she just...
Well, she didn't intentionally. I mean, if you tried to, she would have, but no, she didn't.
So, like, at a point, like, because he saw her holding D's hand, and then he's just like, you know what, she's probably too focused on even paying attention, so at a point, he reached down and grabbed the hand.
Yeah, she would have grabbed back. I didn't notice. I didn't notice you doing
that
it.
Was the
So
thing. I was like, let me ask for context beforehand before I start like rolling with it. 'Cause I'm gonna be like,
yeah, no, she didn't go out of her way, but if Ludric did, she would have reciprocated. So.
Do me a quick favor also. I want to check something. Can you switch it back to the other texture and then back?
Well, yeah, 1 second.
Oh, so it's a one and done. And
Yep, it goes on, and then it goes away.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see the animation for it.
Yeah, so this is there for a bit, and then
memory that's eating up.
Yeah, and then it just slowly fades
in.
If not, then I know it's the.
Yeah. But yeah, it once the animation's gone through it can't go back. There's no go back to off in the animator. It goes to on and it stays there.
If I make a funny little scratch at a certain spot, I
Well, the rune breaks. She still has stuff carved into her back.
It'll be fine. We'll take a couple of Kleenexes and just wipe it off. Also, yeah.
Also right next to
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And so I'm like,
My brain, I looked over, I was like,
and I hit it and I hit it
What
happens after the fourth one?
Give you a little bit of a thing there to to look forward to.
What was I just saying?
If you let you figure out what that's about.
I'm
so happy with
that was gonna be my next question. I was like, can I just rip it open? Nope.
My frames though. The Eden one? Oh,
Yeah, I
no,
need to fuck with it so it's not as heavy. I think what it is.
I fucked around.
Yeah.
I sent you the soundtrack loop of what I played.
Okay.
For that, I figured that was
Cool.
was good, and it was a emotional.
Yeah.
Ludwig and
I can't believe it.
Listen, she keeps turning me down. She keeps yelling at me. I keep getting, the shit in the stick. You know what? Maybe it's my turn.
You just need a big, strong vampire to sweep you off.
Listen, I'm gonna show you how it's done properly.
I've never touched an axe as Dave.
It was like, so weird.
Oh, hello, Ludric. Ooh, my tracking. God, what is my trackers doing? My tracker's just freaking the fuck out.
Shit yourself.
Okay.
Making D just run a switch axe from Monster Hunter because it can
I just
go
want to
forward
see
and
everything
back.
right now. Just a welding pipe.
I have to make a living somehow.
Can you switch into alpha and pose for me really quickly? Like pose like your Dio.
Shopping a cut. It's not on this model, but it's on a test model that
I mean, you could literally just continue to sit there and just switch to alpha. Honestly.
And then dark spills out.
I need a standing image. I need a standing image.
Fucking Dark Knight limit break.
All right, 1 second.
But yeah, let me show you all
Let me cut out
this.
everything else in the world. So
I know which one you're talking about. The PvP
environment. All right.
No. I'm talking about the PvP.
All right. There.
The one where they slash
Perfect.
I did the PvP one.
I have an idea where this is going.
Okay, so we had,
This is going.
so first of all, the crystal. First of all, the crystal right there. But second.
Listen, my brain.
So we have this.
Figuring out rare cancer is killing my girlfriend? Nah. JoJo reference?
This was what was going on while it was forming. And then whenever it finished, it glows, gets bright, burns in, and then is there.
Yeah.
So since you're here,
I saw the
So,
little thing.
that's
I didn't know if you were in when I originally popped it.
that was what Hearn saw directly, and
Me too. Stop it.
yeah, it wasn't good.
Bad puppy.
I also saw the second funny thing.
Not you.
What second funny thing? Oh, what you're talking about.
So, Ash is expecting this. I'm also expecting this. So, but because of how the rune worked, it's probably not going to last the full month. Given the fact how Sal is, but again, that's up to you. So I'll let you decide that.
Yeah.
I think I hear that through Swimmer's mic sometimes. Like, with your dog crying in the crate.
It's Magnus, yeah.
Magnus getting the crate.
So this was type 3 fun.
Yeah, type 3 fun.
3 fun.
That's why Sal posted on Metagram. Sal literally posted that because like, this is what I'm doing later. Type 3 fun. It was where it's not fun and it's just suffering.
I do love the idea of like switching in and out just to scare the players. I feel like that was a really good
Oh yeah, it made it awesome.
like option.
I was legitimately confused. I was like,
Hey, I didn't get until the very end. I'm like, what? It was back there. What? Oh, they're tag teaming.
They're evolving.
Yeah, they figured out the strat.
They figured it out.
He disliked that.
Yeah, type 3 fun. A type of fun that involves a lot of risk and suffering and is not fun at all. Sal posted on Metagram my plans for today and the definition of type 3 fun.
The point where everyone was outpacing me, and it was really funny because suddenly you jumped and dashed forward, and I went, motherfucker.
As I did it, the first time I stopped next to you, and I'm like,
Nobody uses short
Sal's so far ahead, Luger gonna be freaking the fuck out right now.
Yeah, no, I don't know if you heard me, but you blasted forward, and I went, what the plate armor of trailing behind everyone dashing forward. The dog dashes forward, D. What the fuck, man?
What's his fucking name from Plague War? Hold on. God damn it. Cleek, what was your pure one? No.
Asmodeus.
Which one?
Galahad.
Oh yeah, the Galahad turn and run away. The walk away from the group because he doesn't have a dissolve.
I'm fucking Galahad.
All the other villains dissolve out. Galahad runs. Yeah.
I deserve that because I pushed Galahad off the tower like 4 times.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You're using Permi?
I just tried to do a blatant sorcery.
I'm using the Destiny.
Did you have?
That's why.
Did you have the fuckers in your chat too, being like, "What a freaky tattoo"
Yeah.
or something like that?
Basically, yeah, with the funny words, yeah, nines and Crow and B and Mao, they were all there. They all came in for that scene. Yeah, they definitely were. 100%.
Yeah, I have mine at a decent one. Also, I got a message from D when we got back in
sweater
here.
off, and I
was
went,
like, wow,
"That's
I can't believe we got
egregious." That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. You were, yeah, you have the. Yeah, yeah, it is.
Sal took her fucking sweater off, and I was standing like right here, and I went, "Holy shit!"
I didn't see that at first. I had to do the mental gymnastics real quick because I didn't see the rest of the clothes. And I was like,
no, there's no way.
There's no way. There ain't no way.
Yeah, no, there is a shirt. It just doesn't have the entire back.
At the sign, I was like, oh
Yeah.
my God.
Yeah.
The worst part was I turned, looked at your face for like a second, and then went, and went, holy fuck, and looked away. Like, oh my God.
Ludric, this is a horrible, terrifying moment. I hate all of this. Also, Ludric. Look.
Yeah.
I need to finish the particles.
See, I put this map together in like 3 or 4 hours. It was kind of annoying, but it was. I was like, I'm gonna do a thing, and then I did it. I'm like, wow, this is way too much effort for a one-time scene. Probably. I'm probably never gonna come back here. Nah.
We'll come up with a reason.
I can come back here.
I gotta recalibrate. Ugh.
It's true. You might be able to come back.
Ugh, my calibration.
This is your vampire art. Congratulations. You thought.
Can't believe Ludric's going having his vampire arc.
Surprise. You thought. Should have just let me have the card. You should have just dealt with weird Eldritch boyfriend. Now you have to deal with weird dark emo vampires. Yeah.
As far you see, as far as Sal's concerned, that's better. It's not some Eldritch outer god. As far as she cares.
She's getting a little hungry. I get a little. You probably already do.
I mean, oh, you missed this shit.
I'm about to make like 3 maps for one thing. 3 like detailed maps for one thing.
Conversation today coming into character. I was on the train because my brain was like, okay, she's hungover. I'm gonna go get some Pedialyte from like a 7-Eleven or something because like that's some real shit right there. So
yeah.
So I'm there, I'm doing my business, and all of a sudden this armored person walks in behind me and starts pointing at my, the gun blade, going, "Oh, is that Bozier?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means." So sure, in character, he's like, "Wait, you're a Lutric?"
Where's my
Glock?
Glock?
I go, "Yeah." Like, I've heard so much about you. I'm like, "That's debatable. That's a good thing or not." Oh, I heard they can eat children.
Why does the pistol not work?
I was like, to make them activate, you have to. Well, I can safely say I don't eat children that I'm aware of.
I thought you were gonna go with the that's complicated.
No one can prove it.
You know what, Ludric?
When you become a vampire, we gotta take your hair and pull it just a little bit in front of your eye, and we're gonna dye it black.
Oh my god.
Joke's on you, I already have that. I already have that. Remember? When we did, hold on.
Yeah.
I technically have something like that already, if you recall.
I should put that animation on the Tyrant.
Oh my god, watching the Tyrant fucking charge at you like that would honestly be terrifying.
I'd shit myself.
Clearly, though, you know.
Oh, you're right! You're right! You're so right!
Oh my god.
It's me, low poly Sal. Hello, I'm 256 polys.
You remind me of my kids.
It's me.
Into, like, my kids. This is so
Yeah, I can run on a PlayStation 1.
Pointing at Sal, and I'm just, you know what, let me just fucking...
I got points. I got pointy hands.
Oh, you could...
I can stab someone with them. Yeah, I can go...
Oh my god.
It's so funny.
Just so you know, Vulcan came by the acres recently.
It's distortion.
It's a rat.
It's meant to look like PS1.
Yeah, PS1 shader. It's me, Sal.
I would make a weapon for him, and that weapon is probably going to.
I was supposed to be working on the model I used for today earlier. Instead, I made this.
I can make another.
My project, so I can either run and help you sort of
256 polygons! And then, polygons!
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, Sal's gonna, like, walk up to Flannery and smack him in the face with a baseball bat. I'm just gonna hit her with the...
low poly baseball bat.
Yeah, I'm just... I got points. Yeah, curse speech. I don't have a mouth.
And then you're gonna have to deal with this for how, like,
how do you eat? I don't
know. How a mouth? It's just there's nothing there. I got points. I got pointy feet. Pointy arms.
Go back to Orlando like this.
What?
Go back to Orlando like this.
Yeah, I'll just come back like this. I don't know what happened to me. Yeah, I was planning on.
Okay.
He low-key praying, like, right in front of Ludwig. Like,
yeah,
dude, like,
Ash was like, he was like sitting there, like, ow. Ow. He wasn't like reacting to it, but he's like, this is...
I really like this model. Looks so... It's so funny.
You were not the target of my prayers, dumbass.
You're a fucking paladin. You radiate that shit.
Yeah, I was praying, like... with the fucking, like, Tsuna Regalia prayer style.
Not gonna lie, you were kind of stinky.
Yeah,
I'm helping you.
Ow. Ow.
Alright, I'm going early.
Oh wait, let me turn.
In the scenario,
Okay.
it was Sal.
Yeah.
Going back to Orlando.
Yeah.
Let me not be in a combat avatar.
Yeah. What I should do actually on this right now real quick is I should change this to default on. I should change the brand or the thing to default to on real quick. So let me do that. Then I won't accidentally not have it on this model. I have to re-upload every other model with it now. Oh. So many triangles. So many polygons. Everyone's loading.
There is no human. Chili.
Everyone's kind of playing around. Very fun sewers playing around.
People have gotten here. Should be. Well, I'm coming. There's coming in as Everest to the. To Eva's heart. What is it now? Try. I'm gonna fix this model. I'll do that. I'll probably do that as well. Okay, so there's like 4 more with it. And then
This is where I take my stand. This is my perimeter. My perimeter is me.
What's his face? Who gave this? I forget what's in there.
Oh, I couldn't see the outline because of the map, but...
It's me, Sal. 256 polygons, like 3 megabytes of memory. Okay, did my update happen? Yes, it did. Okay.
This is the.
Yeah, this is what it did. This is what happened.
Yeah, that's what it does.
This was the Ash's master plan.
The runes did this to me.
So yeah, like Ash takes Sal and the other two off. Sal comes back like this. Avarius, what the fuck happened?
That's okay.
Okay. Why is she like that?
I'm already well expecting that already.
Yeah.
Okay.
It starts in the skull.
Is it there? Is it on my back now?
Yes.
It's finishing turning on. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Good.
We're in their eye, so it's going towards their
Now I have the fun of re-uploading all of my models again for like the 3rd time in like a week.
Just don't be sick. This just didn't have to be sick.
Just remove an arm, like invisible arm.
What the fuck? Yeah, just. I just come back like this. Wait, let me jam my one controller behind my back. Weird. I just walk up. I'm just like, hey. Hey, I don't know. I don't know where it went. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, Ludwig wanted an arm.
It will reform into what it's meant.
Listen, I was upset that I was missing an arm.
Yeah, he ate those 2. He's still hungry.
This is not how you share. No, this is how you share, dude.
Again, it could be.
It could be.
Someone
Where's
do
my
a better
drink?
description than D, because D sucks at describing events that happen.
That's
Me
okay.
too.
D and Everest can get into a room together and try to talk about things. Nothing will be achieved.
Man.
Throw Patty in the mix. You'll be there for 5 hours. Yeah.
No, double it.
Yeah, Fruity and Patty. Hope you didn't have anything to do this weekend.
3 hours later, you'll have 3 questions of 15 answered.
Yeah.
1 hour, 1 question.
God. Weirdly fast. I don't know what's going on. Sal got the worst kind of tattoo.
Yeah.
Who are the metaverse characters that are the worst to have in a room together and have them explain, like, important information to people within a quick time span? Because, like,
Scaly, yes, actually, yeah, Scaly is one of the worst. You'll get like a really long, drawn out story.
Look at is the synergy of people that badly influence.
Like synergy of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, synergy of people that would influence each other instead of just like one person.
Because specifically, you need people that can't get themselves together.
Yeah.
They're going elsewhere, I think.
Yeah.
I keep going.
Everyone's got shot 24 hours before the wave, pretty much.
Rip.
What the
Love that. Love that for you.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get like the wacky, like super in depth.
Fucking Christ.
yeah, be like Beth. Put it on the model.
Not all of us just have. All of us just have.
Well, that's why you're model now.
But you could.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you see the other day at the hoedown the traces of it? Or
So-
did you not see it at all?
So
Is it
I
so
noticed a little
unknown?
bit. There is no way in hell Sal noticed. Sal doesn't even know what happened most of that day. She's like, I don't know, like... She's like, I think I, like, hugged a cow for a while.
I could always do the thing that the twins used to do and just be like modify memory.
That also, small thing, dumb thing. Drunk Sal getting home after all that stuff, you would have gone to the bedroom. Cow print bed sheets.
You would have gone home and like, oh, cow! Shibuya. Johnny Tadori is here.
Can you catch this for me?
Alright, we should go in before I get
Yeah.
too silly. I wanna try to keep this
Yeah.
depression that I have in my blood.
Yeah, D just basically
I am
went,
sad,
I'm no longer in
you are
danger.
too.
Clip,
Everybody just got screwed. This all fucking sucks. I feel really awkward.
It's half body.
Sorry.
Quick question, real quick. What is the texture limit memory? What's the texture limit memory? Is it like 80?
Yes.
It might be 80, maybe.
Yeah, maybe it's 80.
I honestly think it's 80.
Sorry, it is my first time doing this shit properly. It was the last time I was here.
Oh, I was also over here. I thought it was on one of the sidewalls. Town crossing. Why am I lagging so fucking much?
No more armor.
I'm going to wait back until I get to my apartment to change.
I would say the same,
Wait.
but, oh hey.
I have this now. Coin. Portal.
Be careful, they'll scream at you.
Oh, don't do that. Zinico will get very upset with you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I almost used the gateway coin.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
do that.
Do it at the parking
They
lot.
rejected you out the train, like, at the
Yeah,
speed
parking lot's fine.
at the speed that you're going. It's not very fun.
Why can't I just
tried.
coin?
They don't like people teleporting on the
The
trains.
company that owns this place, they don't like it. I have no idea to be honest. Do you feel any different? Anything different that you think you shouldn't be feeling? pain at all, minus what you feel right now?
Nothing I wouldn't expect. So, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. In the long run.
Concerned about you maybe just exploding, alright?
I feel like that probably would have happened earlier, but I don't know. Like, usually whenever my blood doesn't like something, it pretty much explodes immediately. So...
I'll be watching, I'll be paying attention, I'll check every few hours.
Yeah.
Twice a week if you can to the clinic, at least. Oh, twice a week at least.
Yeah, we'll, in the week, we'll do the scans again. Just to make sure every time, see if there's any changes, we can monitor any growth or any removal.
What a conversation to have in front of Incog is
It's
Witcher.
very annoying this next week, and I am sorry in advance. I'm gonna go ahead and say it.
Well, again, a bit. Hopefully, if everything works out and everything does work,
my tooth
it's
work
just a
now?
breath of fresh air, and you can figure out what the cure is and actually fix that damned
Yeah, it does.
magical thing that you have on your
Yeah.
body. Then you won't have to worry about this any longer. I'm just treating the symptoms, is all.
I'm going to go
got my
Mad
text,
Runesmith.
right?
Yeah, I believe so.
So, I don't know if I got a chance to talk to you about it. I went back through the logs from your home, and what I remember, and I sketched out that one time, and I managed to get some pretty decent translations done on one of the pillars I saw. So, you have something to start with. We could all share, sit down, pull information together.
If you want, you can see the crazy wall that I've made at my house of the giant rune that I'm trying to shrink down.
I'm not very good with
It looks like-
condensing runes, but when it comes to... Well, I can show you my back at some point, and you can see how much runes... For the most part, aside from the front of my chest, my back, and what's remaining of my legs and my arms, they're just engraved in runes all over. I mostly look like a Viking, I guess, in that sense.
Suppose? I mean, Vikings would wear them more on the outside, and, I mean, it seems disliked by you. So...
It's not that it's disliked, but Father would prefer me to be seemingly perfect to everyone else. I'm the champion of my people. I have to be a radiant, blinding light.
Wait. Yeah, but runes don't make someone imperfect.
The ones that I have disfigure me. They are not nice looking. I did as best I could with hers, to be honest with you. Tried to make it look stylized. And not like mine. Anyways, it's besides the point, and I suppose again I'm just trauma dumping, but let's get out of here.
It's fine. Everyone needs to do it. Everyone really does need to do it. Can I leave my armor in your apartment?
Well, some people you can try to deal with.
I do want to talk to you briefly, if you wouldn't mind, privately.
Which one of us? There's three of us it could have been.
Just Sal, for the moment.
Man, I am lagging a lot right now. This is odd. This is not normal. Let me see if I can close something to help me out.
It's a grimoire. I've been preparing it for a few weeks now. It's entirely. All of the magic has already been worked into it. Hemomantic. You can still do hemomancy, just you have to rip pages out of a book. I didn't want to take the one thing you could do away from you and not give you an alternative.
Okay. Thanks.
You should be able to create any weapon you can, and realistically speaking, there's even enough blood in there to just explode the entire damn thing and use it like a bomb, I guess. But I'm sure you'll figure something out. I hope you're able to find a cure, sincerely.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to engrave your back for the rest of both of our lives.
Yeah, that would not be great.
Again, I'm sorry. I wish there was an alternative to this.
It's fine. It's something at least. We haven't had any alternatives, so.
I'm going to go home now and try not to think about this, actually. I didn't like this. I like that I was able to help you, but I didn't like this. Go and rest, and enjoy your time at least. Hopefully we've put a pause on you dying.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, my mic is still picking up.
This is pretty bad, all things considered.
It gave me really bad emotions.
For you, Ash, there's reports that she's in the forest right now, so just to give you a heads up.
Okay.
You okay?
They're in the forest. I'm glad you all are safe for whatever you've done.
I was just letting you ask.
I know.
It will get better. I can't really share.
Oh God, I hope so.
A lot because it's not my place to
What the fuck? Oh. That's okay. That's fine. Whatever. I don't have to know as long as that person's okay.
It's not
I know.
like me not wanting to share, but it's not my
I know.
place to
That's fair. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, oh, okay. I get it. I'm glad though you're helping though. I appreciate it, D.
What?
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've given someone multiple chances. So
No, I get it.
Why would you say that? Why would you
Fair,
say that?
fair.
Because she's also being hunted.
Would you say that chances would deem the chance altogether?
Where did Ludric go?
Starting off decent.
That's fair. That's fine. It's good.
Where did he go?
I totally get it with chances. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you, D.
Also,
Alright.
Oh, D, I had a question.
What the heck?
Level synced. How big of a difference was the level sync for you?
Yeah.
I don't know. It just says that I'm 25.
No, but it doesn't tell you what your level was. Alright.
I don't know.
Is he now?
They said I was glitching before. He's level 25.
How are you doing, sir?
Great.
That don't sound like a great. That sounds like a.
I got really drunk last night, and I'm okay-ish. I had a really bad hangover.
Did you drink Gatorade when you woke up or no?
No. Ludwig gave me something recently, so I should be fine. It's mostly I don't think I'm worrying about the hangover right now anymore, so I think I'm good.
I'm just saying, future reference, take it from an alcoholic. That's how you deal
Yeah.
with it.
Where are you? Oh, I see. Come here.
What the fuck? Oh.
Push it. Punch him.
Like, where did he go? Why did he just leave?
That wasn't long.
I assume he's talking with Avarius, but why is he talking with him without me?
That was one. The evil thing. It's only worth one experience.
Yeah. I mean, you can just like kick it. And...
Oh.
It's worth like 2.
I feel like that's still one. Oh god, hey!
It just tried to punch him. It just tried to punch Clay.
Those really small arms.
I never thought I would see it like ball its little hands into fists and take little swings.
I'm taking a whisker.
Are you losing to
Get that agility skill up.
a chinchilla?
I actually been trying to, honestly. Weirdly enough. Oh, man.
I'll just focus on like dexterous actions.
Yeah, I should. Yeah. You. How's your hangover?
Fine now.
Okay. I guess it's the end of the day, yeah.
Clay
Fair.
here. As a valley never for fighting it, as you won.
She's not worried about the hangover anymore.
It's fine now. I'll take it. We'll see. I'll absorb it.
Yeah, put in the shield.
I would hate that.
Giant evil chinchilla.
Can you imagine, like, if I had chinchilla comments, it would just, like, laugh every time. So bad.
It would let you get like really big and disappear and stuff. That's what the chinchilla does.
I hate that. I mean, maybe actually.
And once I get my
What if
sizing
there was a-
ring, we just need to get the enlarged shell for everyone else, so we can just run around as a large party.
You know
Oh,
what would be really good for you as a close range fighter? If there was a type of gauntlet called the Blink Gauntlet, where it's like, you know, the Blink spell?
I'm reading
move
that.
on multiple sides.
I'm reading a spell about that. And it's hard. I haven't read a lot altogether.
The problem is you gotta play the whole thing. Something power blink.
Yeah, that mobility is really where I'm lacking, really, too.
What about displacement? Like,
triangle moon. They're walking.
because you can like punch projectiles or something.
I think he turned. He's going towards the train, I
Give me
think.
some projectiles. So yeah.
So if you could do
Or
a
at least
quick
the parking
combo
lot.
where it's like a projectile, and then you do like a displacement thing to switch yourself with the object.
Oh, that's crazy.
Boogie woogie.
I look at a book for that. Again, spells, yeah.
Spells.
Oh, yeah.
This sounds weird because it's referring to you like as if this is a game. But what is your main?
It is a
stat?
game, unfortunately. My main stat?
I'm heading to bed.
It would be like physical. Yeah, it's physical damage.
I was a
makes
bit
sense.
worried that you were gonna go run into the force. I was gonna go
Well,
straight.
you'd think it would be physical and agility.
Agility is like our second highest. Or about third highest, actually. I guess I'm more tanky.
Damage, defense, agility. Yeah.
Hey.
You're pretty.
Yeah,
All your
that's
other
not
ones are
good.
pretty average, actually. Like they're close to each other.
Yeah, they're not bad, but I'm really bad at magic
Have
still.
them average
Mhm.
and have them be low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you not know your cat's name? You wouldn't say your
No,
cat's name.
I don't know. I tell you guys. Apparently, it's my quote unquote familiar. I have no idea. I don't know. But apparently, it knows my last name, and I hate it. I never want. Don't ever call me this, because actually, I will be offended. I just want to let you know. I hate this last name. Don't call me this. Just family issues. I don't want to be called that.
Their name is Opal. You now know.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Unless they've
Okay, that's
unless they've
confusing
changed their
because
name.
there's someone else's party named Opal, so that's even worse. Oh God.
It's a moonless
Unless-
night. Why?
Unless they have changed their name.
Why is there
Unless
Eldritch
they
Bunny
met them
Girl?
A long time ago.
what do I see?
I don't see it.
I don't.
Up there?
It's over there. Yeah.
The
What?
clouds were in the way. The
Ah.
clouds were in the way. I'm blind.
Wait, that means Wolfie's probably running around the woods right now. Oh.
Is she? Does she do that?
Yeah.
Oh, I never knew that.
She's a werewolf.
Guess so. I guess that's very high.
I hope I didn't hurt Ludwig and Ash too bad with my prayer.
It's probably fine. I don't know.
I can't help it. I was
It's
praying.
okay. Maybe not
Let me
Ludwig, but
pray.
Ash deserves it. Maybe. Who knows?
What did Ash deserve it?
You know how many times I get to pray for guidance and like good luck and like just anything good in general to happen for my friends? Never, because everyone's allergic
No, I get it.
to prayers
It makes me
and
feel better.
blessings.
I'm
Hey.
not allergic.
When I had this stupid sword, I get it. Oof, it was rough. I totally get it. I don't do that anymore, but ugh.
I've never been allergic to holy anything or
Goodness,
the
I'm
divine.
not allergic.
Yeah.
There you go. Not allergic, game.
Good. One day I'm going to put a blessing on you, and you're going to feel fucking awesome.
I'm gonna feel off. Alright.
It makes you feel better. I'm not allergic, and a lot of people I know aren't allergic. There's only only a small handful.
She is in my party, so yeah. So you're okay too.
If I
you're
find you on the
encounter.
battlefield during the wave, I will put a blessing of physical defense on you.
Yeah. No, I
Sounds
appreciate
good.
it.
Sounds good.
Actually, that's probably more Flurry's game. Because she has been focusing on buffing the entire party.
Mhm. Damn, alright. Fair enough.
I mean, that's fair.
Fortunately,
agility
went to
stat
TSL.
is
There was
apparently
a
ridiculous.
terrorist incident. Only one though. One guy.
Oh.
Yeah, when I looked...
Did they? What like neighborhood staple did they try to destroy this time? Because they went for the grocery store
There's a reason
first.
why her
See,
agility
this time
and
with downtown,
so
they would have to watch that Mother Think. They
Have you
failed on
heard
it.
high her HP
Just one
is?
go.
At least that makes more sense than a convenience store.
Well,
I don't know.
Like if you're gonna do a terrorist attack, why would you
I have like 6,000. Is that
stop me
high?
from getting my midnight snacks?
Or is that like a lot more?
she's level 25.
How much
It was
is-
so
Yeah, but
inconvenient
the
for like
midnight snacks
5
affects
days.
you more personally. Like the new one.
Well, yeah, but like, how is this like getting back at the government or whatever?
Synchronized with CTA. I have like 5,000.
Like I half believe I like this like read these like prefabs and they just drop the new one down. I think probably that's what.
That's awesome.
How are you seeing?
I mean, yeah, they built it really quick. It was what, like 3 days?
Over his shoulder.
3 days before it was up.
So you're able to see your
Oh.
own.
When he
I don't know,
checks.
you see.
No,
Oh, they can
no,
just
like
check- no, they can check your chat.
yeah, he taps on our names.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't get tapped.
Listen.
Oh, I just took my screen. But, okay.
Like, I don't know this stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, he's not looking for like he's not usually looking for specific stats, but he does like an investigation kind of.
Where did
I don't know.
Ludwig go?
No status magic. I stand
either. I
there
have
and
it 2 weeks.
he goes, "Let me get a good look at you," and I go, "Do not say that again."
Yeah.
Let me get a good look at you.
Like, we just came back from stuff, and like Ludwig is just
Do
gone.
not say that ever again.
Oh, wait, you're. Oh my god, wait. Wait, really? No, that's even
Yeah.
worse.
He's the party leader, but I'm his leader.
You're the. That's so funny.
That's very. So they're part of
God.
the leader in name alone. Hi there.
Oh, there goes all that.
It
Oh,
probably
man.
doesn't help that his girlfriend is in the party too.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
It sounds like, you know,
power
your
dynamic.
party sounds like it's,
Power dynamic hell.
Yeah.
We got
power struggle.
We got CT with his scythe, and then we got me, Cecilia, his wife and girlfriend, and Flurry. A little puff ball. Who's really good at buffing, by the way.
Okay. I actually did not know Flurry can do that.
She learned it.
Fair enough. All right.
I mean,
Interesting dynamic of CT's party.
what I know, well, your familiar's not going to be there. That
We should party up
does
something.
archery.
Yeah, I guess my familiar can't do archery.
Obviously,
That's nice.
use the gauntlets.
It's time.
Use an axe and shield, and the luva.
The witching hour.
It's like
It's
a
the
road.
witching hour.
Yeah, I think they're kind of like a mix. They use a magic hand.
It's a choice
See,
second
he's right there. The witching hour has
They
begun.
use a mix of magic and a sword, so I'm assuming they're more like spell sword. I don't know. I guess there's a thing.
Why is it so bright?
Fair.
Yeah.
I don't know what
I
that's
think-
like.
Where's my tail
Yeah, I
weird?
gotcha.
What?
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, no. But it's fine. Just long day.
Yep.
What?
Moon.
Moon. Oh no.
Sorry
Don't tell
about
me it's a
praying.
full moon. Don't tell me it's a full moon.
It
Oh
is a
no.
full moon.
Oh no. Oh, it's gonna happen.
What?
Well,
Are
like-
you going to
No.
howl? Don't howl.
Yeah, you?
Don't do
Nothing.
it.
No.
Don't do it.
I'm not Higgs.
Don't howl.
What? Oh.
What, is Higgs gonna turn into a werebear again?
He
or
turned
something?
into a werewolf.
He turned into a werewolf. Yeah, he turned into a werewolf last time.
After he.
How many things is Higgs?
Yeah, the answer is yes.
All of them.
No, I don't believe that. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
want that.
He learned some unfortunate information about Ryash that night, and then he turned into a werewolf.
He went feral after.
Yeah.
I know the info.
Well,
Actually, he told me.
I guess, yeah, but it's funnier to phrase it the other way.
He was, yeah, he was not very happy.
Yeah, he did not
with
take
the
it well.
information I uttered out loud. I thought it was funny, personally.
Stop that.
Oh, man.
So it's a try second now, which means
God.
I'm officially 17.
Where's Pizza?
Pizza's
Pizza's
tired, by the way?
Baby,
On our trip,
baby
so.
detective.
Does that mean we can drink now, or is that not?
No, yeah. You got a few more years to
A
go.
little bit, but I'm
Well,
fine.
I mean, if they're brave enough, they can. Just don't get caught,
buy you
you
a
know?
sweet.
I'm not gonna do it while standing next to Hihomart with the camera.
Hee-ho, turn away.
Probably not.
Like one of those pre-packaged, like little.
A member of Neighborhood Watch, I am not giving minors alcohol.
Why does my tail? My tail feels like it's offset.
Yes, then you didn't do it. You just.
There's
you
a
know,
reason why I
lost
asked
it.
if that's the proper age.
Most likely,
I don't know what it is.
I believe the proper drinking age here is 18.
X7 is.
Is it?
That's
18? I mean, some places it is. Some places it's just, can you sit at the bar? You're old enough.
I say the problem is that drinking age here is kind of funky because it also depends on like your race and species. It's really
Oh my god. The 1,000-year-old child or something. I don't
I'm
know.
3 and I can drink.
Yeah, he's
like
3.
1,000-year-old, two-year-old looking toddler waddling up to the bar asking for a Coke and rum.
The pituitary gland's crazy sometimes, you know?
That just got you a lot.
Yeah, listen. That's why
I'm
that's
3.
why I'm plenty happy with
3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 3.
I don't drink
You put up
I'm
4.
a giant,
Just
so when
say
I drink,
3.
it's not
Oh,
that
there.
addictive.
I'm
So
3.
I'm
You're
not too
older
bothered by
than
it.
me.
That's why I work the bar.
14 years.
I'll tell you, it's
Oh,
terrible.
that's right, you do
working
work
the
at
bar.
the
I see so many people. There's so many people who come in that
Great.
look like they should be able to drink, but can't drink.
I
and
once
just
called me
order
a
soda and be
grandma.
like, oh, I'm not old enough.
One day,
What
I remember that.
Wow.
I don't.
What? First off, Everest has no room to talk.
Like a million years old, like
Grandma.
How's the volume?
Yeah, the white hair, the 103.
130.
It was just 103?
Yeah, oh, my back. No, I'm
Your
130.
poor spine.
Yeah, get your
Oh,
cane
yeah,
out.
that's right. You did tell me that before. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
What
I
is it,
still
Social Security or something like that?
get your benefits. Still crazy. Yeah.
I could probably pass off like as like an old woman if I acted like.
Listen. I can get a cane.
Well, when
I can get you a cane.
That's when Everest called me an old lady. I have a cane. I was walking around because I couldn't put all my weight on my hip with a cane, and then Everest went, "Are you an old lady now?" And I went, "Wow, thanks." I'm like, are you kidding?
So first of all, I still want to give you my cane because my cane's cooler. I'm just gonna
It has
be
a
a little
sword in
nice.
it.
No, it doesn't. Mine doesn't. Does yours?
Oh. Never mind, it's not cool.
Look, if I see someone walking around
God,
with a cane,
I
it's
wish.
probably a cane sword. I'll be honest. It's a good assumption to
that I
make.
didn't know weren't met.
Yeah, I mean, it is. That's, listen, that would have fit the aesthetic very well for me, but no, I've never owned a cane sword yet.
I had expectations of you that I didn't know were never met.
I feel like you've walked into a blacksmith,
honestly.
saw one hanging, and you're like, I should buy that, and then you didn't, but you really wanted to.
Ooh.
So here's what happened. I thought about it one day. I had the rapier, and I was like, you know what? I need to really accomplish the posh bullshit look. So I need a cane. And Ray Ray's like, oh, hey, I got you. I'll make one. And I go, okay. So they made me one, right? And the problem with it, / not a problem, is one, I gave the original one to Ryesh as a parting gift to remember it, remember me by.
Mm-hmm.
But I got a replacement one made. However, the issue with it is it's not a cane sword, but it's like, how do I describe it? So you know how there's those toys that have like the little handle at one end and has like the big dinosaur mouth at the other end? The cane can do that. The mouth on the cane opens up, so I can reach over and just go.
Oh, okay.
But I used to shoot magic out of it. Like that was the whole shtick.
Fair enough.
Sneak.
Oh.
Does anyone know? Does anyone know what's with the beam me up Scotty thing over there?
No idea.
Nope.
I believe. Yeah. Let's see. I could stand in it and find out.
Hi there, how you doing?
I was about to say, should I stand in
My fun adventure for the night.
No.
Yeah, let's
One of your guys' first ideas is
You didn't have
stand
enough.
in something. Oh my.
You need some more
Wait,
Type
where
3
are we
fun.
going? I feel like I blinked out.
They're going to go stand in it.
It's my turn for the Type 3 fun.
Oh. What is that?
I am assuming
Maybe I'm right. Maybe my
if it's what I think it is, I believe it's the drones that was flying around earlier.
Huh. Okay.
I'm like 90% sure. I believe I've seen that the suits before. What? Yeah, the skeleton. Yeah. He's just sitting there for a little bit. He's just.
I didn't see him. He's
How did you not
vibing.
see him?
It's a
he's having a
fucking
great
skeleton.
time.
Skeletons are everywhere. They blend in so easily.
We're used to it too.
Skeletons aren't real.
That's how they blend in.
Skeletons are normal. We all have one.
There's a party member.
No,
or
there's
two
a
party members
skeleton
who are
inside
skeletons
you.
in the waves. It's,
Right now.
But you were there, yeah.
Statistically, there's more skeletons than
inside you right
non-skeletons.
Okay, you know what?
I mean,
yeah,
that's true. But now that you've brought that to the forefront, I don't know if I would have thought about that anymore.
Yeah, there's statistically more skeletons on Earth than non-skeletons.
Yeah, that's true.
May I?
Well, they're not on Earth; they're in the ground. But, yeah, I get.
I mean, that one's walking around.
What is that?
Walking is a very strong way of putting it.
Well, it was walk. Okay, he was walking.
He has no phone.
What's the floor? The Varius left him in his pocket too long.
He doesn't come off.
Is it alive?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's alive.
Would you like this rat I found?
He has probably all the organs he
He's
needs.
just a little guy.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to get around those?
He's
You're
flat.
gonna make it dizzy.
Does he have a
He
skeleton?
has no emotion. He's
Yeah,
alive.
I don't know if
Somebody-
he has a skeleton. He might be one of the things that doesn't.
I can't believe it.
Doesn't need to breathe.
It's like a
How is it
flattened
alive?
beanbag.
Oh no.
Everybody.
Yeah.
What's up, Doc?
There's a hard. I know there's a hard.
I know.
It's just really slow.
It's in 17.
That's concerning.
Oh, you already told them. Never mind.
Happy birthday.
It was like that since I found it.
So in some cultures, it's customary to punch the person who just turned an age the amount of times that they are now.
Oh,
You're up,
I'm
Clay.
on it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Your turn, bud.
Punch Clay on his birthday.
I'm on it. All right.
Well, it's their birthday now.
How could I?
You're still a kid. I don't want to do that.
The official welcoming in from the Gauntlet hero. Just
What, you wouldn't
Maybe
pick
if
a
you're
child?
18, I will. Nah, I can't do it.
Listen, if the rumors about me are true, apparently I would eat them. So I'm just gonna, at this point, give up on trying to maintain a
Why
public
not
image.
feeling hungry?
Nah, not really.
Okay.
I had my fill yesterday.
How hungry am I?
My lore inside my head is apparently Nate's doing a. Nate's gonna do his final mission, but before he leaves home, you're gonna eat him, and then that'll be the end of Nate.
Okay, first of all, that's planning. I don't do that. Not anymore.
Oh, okay.
I live in the moment. I pray for the best sometimes.
Okay.
I'm heading out for the
Of course
night.
it would is.
Have a good night.
Have a good one, Aurora.
Yeah.
I don't know.
See you later.
Good night. Have a good night.
Wanted to
Oh,
wear something
man.
cozy but casual.
Yeah, I showed up with like you know my big coat. Showed up with my coat and armor and everything on earlier.
So I was like, I want to sit down and lean against something, but also that's gonna hurt my back so
What
much.
the hell are you doing?
Well, I was going somewhere.
Doing okay?
Yes.
And then we went
Going
to that
somewhere.
place.
But you had to armor
All I have to say.
Type 3
That's
fun.
the explanation I can.
I won't lie.
I
we
get it.
Free
went
fun.
to a
I
dojo
kind of
show.
figured. Why I asked.
Did you buzz the tower?
Yeah.
Again, I didn't wake up, like I said, to just infinite messages or people complaining about the music selection from last night. So you know what?
There's a highway there.
Wait,
I'm good.
I know about
Yeah.
that.
they could. Why? What? It was good.
You would be surprised how often I wake up to messages the next day, people complaining about the choice of music we're playing at the Baltic Circle events.
I'm fucking pissed because that's like one of my friends. Like Aurora,
This damn countryside.
Oh man.
I mean-
Okay, fair enough.
So
Yeah, again,
Really think
I don't care
it
that
really
much.
remains
If they have an issue with it,
know.
then they have an issue with it. I can't do anything about people's, poor tastes.
And
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Fucking that.
Someone has poor taste.
That pissed me off. All right, whatever. Okay. Sorry, I have to deal with that too.
I'm fine. And if that don't work,
Do you guys need an
then
extra hand or
they're a
anything? I don't mind.
lost cause.
Don't mind helping out.
I mean, sometimes
Probably.
down there we do, but that would be showing up to Dragonspire.
Wait,
I'll understand. I know.
why
what
are
you're talking
Vehemina
about.
not showing up Dragonspire?
And
What?
There's a place called Dragonspire. I'm just
Oh, okay.
telling him if he wants to help us, like
Oh,
like at Dragonspire, he can show up.
Your tone was like, oh, Dragonspire, you can go there, I guess. Which I get.
What is going on my head?
I mean, after what you. Nah, that's
Sometimes you go,
fair.
it just gets a little shaky sometimes. You just go wiggle it out a little
We
bit.
go there and we
That's
go.
fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because all my friends go there because they like to suffer, I
Because
guess.
all your friends are masochists.
Type 3 fun.
They are!
Type 3 fun. Oh, God. That's the information that's going to spread. Okay, speaking
I
of,
used to hate it.
I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds for myself.
I used to hate
And
the
these
Spire,
realms
but
is a fucking masochist.
I'm used to it.
I mean, God's sake, everyone throws themselves at danger so much you'd think that it was
Yeah, like
their...
that one. What do you mean? I'm a good person. I do good things. Okay, look at me.
Yeah, you're a masochist.
I have no idea.
I mean, God's damn it, my fucking Umbra
I'm
literally
flamboyant.
burns me
You
from the
kept
inside
asking
out.
to be punched.
I know, who would ever be a masochist and just go into fighting a lot?
That guy.
That would be crazy.
We know you're a masochist. You don't need
Yeah.
to like hide it.
Thank you guys.
You just need to suppress it.
We just don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
I probably won't.
You're learning when you're older.
I
I
went
don't
down
know.
and burned myself up. a
Maybe
lot,
not.
and then
Don't be
I was
like me.
Fuck this. And then this was.
Don't grow up like us, to be honest. Just don't grow
Don't
up.
grow up.
That's not the top. No, not a top.
Grow
Never
up.
mind.
You should still grow up and learn.
Yeah, learn how to not be like Clay.
Yeah, exactly. Don't be like me.
Yeah, be a sadist.
Yeah, what they said.
Do not tell. Do not.
do
Don't say
that.
that again. Do not ever say that again.
Do not do that.
Yeah.
Do not.
Don't be a masochist. Don't eat a cancerous fruit. Don't almost
Why would
die.
anyone eat cancerous fruits?
I did move into the forest. I think somebody was watching
Hey,
me.
why did
You know
did
the
you
fruit.
eat cancer fruit?
Okay,
I don't know
well,
what the fuck you're talking about.
wait, you don't know the fruit? Oh fuck! Oh,
Ate a rotten fruit.
You know
Who's
the
eating fruit that gives you cancer?
Clay, apparently.
Give me a shovel. Fuck me.
Clay, I'm sorry. I genuinely am, but you are the target of bullying.
No, that's fair. I'm okay with that.
Is it fair?
You know,
Not you, it's me.
Really fair, Clay.
to be fair, anyways, do you know like the quake I do, like whenever we spawn and whatnot?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you hit
that's
me
what I can do.
twice.
I ate a fruit and I can like,
More like 4
create
times or
tremors or
something.
earthquakes. But
Y'all
the bad
bully
thing
each
is,
other normally?
I can't swim.
That's the
That's the
dynamic
only
of this
That's what
group.
friends do, I think.
But that's it.
I try.
Yeah.
Don't swim.
You
I
know
won
what?
it from
I
the
would say
tournament,
I try
apparently,
not
the
to
Dragon
bully
Sprite tournament.
people, but I think
yeah.
I
That was a
fucking
prize?
do. I
Yo,
think I
Clay.
bully
It
people
was,
a lot.
someone wanted it for me. It was
Listen,
technically
lots of
not
bad
official,
friends.
which I thought it
Oh, boy,
was
betrayal
until
all over the damn place.
people
Well,
told me.
don't mind starting over
Which I was a
something
little more
else.
confused, but yeah.
As long as I'm welcomed here, I guess. I don't
But
know.
yeah.
Yo, Clay. Look,
That's
next
the
time
only
we're gonna
depressing or
spar.
some shit.
Okay, now water. Okay, and because you can't swim, I'll just throw you in the water.
Water, huh?
Don't
Yeah,
try
okay.
and drown him.
I mean, it was my first time using the Spire Gauntlet, so
Who the hell, son?
the cog's weird.
It's so much more easy on me.
Oh, hello, son.
You won't have to use
Hello,
Quake
person.
so many times.
Okay.
That's my
Alright,
boy.
you
love
can
it.
don't mind me. Sorry about that. No disrespect. My fault just kind of scared me. My fault. Not used to the
everyone's scared.
strange yet.
Eh,
Auntie.
Uncle.
Uncle?
Oh no.
You don't know?
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Why do
Your
you
friend of the
why do you say
month.
that's fair and understandable all the time?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Uncle.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's that easy.
The sprites have so many aunts and uncles.
Yeah, that's great. Oh, I don't want to hear about family trees. Apparently, like, is Indigo still here? Indigo's apparently like related to like the Red Wow's guild leader, who was the mom, and I don't know. It's a weird family tree.
Have you guys ever experienced me explaining to people that the sprites are my adoptive kids and they miss the fact that I
No.
said adoptive? Oh.
Huh.
Oh, you mean like this one, for
Yes!
example?
You know this not?
man, this is how he found out. I can't believe it.
Next to a keyboard.
Terrible.
God.
Terrible. I'm a terrible parent. Yes. Mhm.
No, you're not.
Nah, I think you're fine. Oh, that's cute. Ugh.
My mom
It's
is
a
Oh,
good
miracle
parent.
that I do well.
What?
Until they
Bird?
get
Because
mad,
there's
then they're
one
not a
of
good parent anymore. They'll just kick our ass.
Oh.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I thought you told your mom a quick bird,
Oh.
and then someone would have
Apologies,
disbelieved
then.
you.
I don't know. Sorry. I don't know. I talk too much to myself.
Fine. Oh, there's Indigo. Hello, Indigo.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Nice
Yeah.
cape, or nice trench coat.
Thank you.
I like it.
Wanted to wear something more casual for a bit.
Heck yeah. Is that casual? Well, I guess that's fair. Yeah.
The night feels different.
I mean, this part's casual.
That's
Full moon.
that is casual, yeah.
Oh, full moon. That
Oh,
might be why.
a full moon? Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
it's
hold
full
on.
moon and a hot wa-
Shit. Doesn't shit happen on a full moon?
Oh, I apologize.
How dare you? That's
Oh, no.
racist.
There was the yokai in the
Oh,
forest. So
sorry.
yes, it does, something does happen.
Okay.
You okay?
You okay?
Okay. We punch it.
No, I'm not along for this
No,
world.
punching doesn't work.
What?
Going to sleep?
Punching doesn't always work on the
world.
other side.
I mean, you had a long day, so that makes sense.
I decided to sit down, but I'm regretting having leaned against this wall.
The eep. With a
Yeah?
P.
Are you frozen in place?
No, I did it already. I'm here now.
No, I'm gonna make it worse. Anthony, tilt. I'm making it worse. I'm so sorry. There you go.
Well, there it is.
Don't worry too much about it.
Meatball.
Oh,
No, that's a
what is
blood
happening? Oh, that's not working.
Meatball.
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 How far can you take it
Hello,
away?
friend.
As long as necessary.
Starting.
Oh, okay. I see.
You're gonna keep the meatball? Or you refuse it?
Jesus, that's a construct.
Fred.
You're gonna let go.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh, there he is. There's one of the men of the hour. Look at him, the proud papa.
What? What about me?
Why are you laying on the ground? Why are you lying on the ground?
How are things?
Looking sharp because it's comfy and I get to look at the stars.
On treat.
That's.
I feel like we're
that's
so
the-
intimidating. What if someone
Real,
goes
he
to the
wants to be
Kibo
with the
Mart
kid.
and then we're a
Kids
bunch of loiters, like just like a bunch
probably
of
screaming at this point.
It's fine.
Emmett is asleep at the moment.
I guess it's fair.
Oh.
They didn't want loiter.
You should be trying to sleep inside then while you can until Bippy wakes up.
Let's get you a crate to stand on.
Yeah, I guess
If they didn't want loiters, they should have wasted the space
I
you're fine.
to explore. I needed to be, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You got banned.
What's the word I'm describing? I needed to be let off the proverbial leash to sort of explore and roam.
How often do the fights
We've been
happen around
We've
here?
been sort of taking shifts with Emmett.
Yeah, so in terms of fights around here, not very often. Like if you're looking for fights, you're not really gonna find it here.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Just I'm just wondering, just so I know what this place is like. Yeah, not from around here.
Okay.
Three fireflies.
I just want to be sure I don't piss off the wrong people.
Already gotten out.
Your best bet, if you want to be a little scrappy, so you have three options, three different paths you can go down. So option one is an organization called the Freelancers, which is just kind of like a volunteer program here in the city. If things ever occur in the limits of the city and they request assistance, you could be in comms, they'll call you over and you'd go over there and just kind of assist with whatever they need. JWA is the same thing but for nature, so sometimes larger monsters or things that are out there disturbing the way things are going out in the woods. And then finally, if you find good people and just, they're training or whatever, if you go out into the deeper woods and then go a bit northeast, there's a little walking area called the Quarry. Usually people can be found out there every now and then, sparring.
Is it passed by? Is it passed by Two Rocks by any chance into the deeper forest?
Yeah, it's way past.
I was just
the
down there a
forest.
little bit ago.
Yeah, it's probably empty right now. Usually it's a bit quiet around this time of night, but if you keep an ear out, sometimes you'll hear something.
So yeah, Sal's gonna be in a weird situation with her hemomancy not like
I should be
working.
watching out for anything that involves with danger that will attack people like, on site or anything comes to mind.
On site,
Because her hemomancy isn't gonna work.
Well, that's lying. There's a dark cult, but they're kind of odd. They're a little silly at times. I mean, they carry guns and do a lot of things, but they get a bit.
Oh, that's the man that I saw on the cliff earlier.
Yeah, seems Ash.
Yes, I was brooding. I am the vampire that is.
Now you're trying to watch me fucking assassinate my ass.
Exactly was gonna say that.
Nah.
Somebody was after me.
Honesty is the best trick.
Let's see. So outside of that, at the current moment, not really. If you're wanting to get scrappy and looking for things, there's an app that we use around these parts called Fight Finder. They usually have weekly
Yeah, that's the
meetups.
thing.
Just a bunch of people get together. You challenge whoever's there. You get in the middle of the arena. You kind of duke it out for a little bit. But you could also set it up in a way where you could just kind of. So there was a program that we used to use a lot around here called MetaMeet, which is just like a way of meeting new people to date, whatever. But they have a version of that for fighting. You swipe, you swipe and connect. You just arrange a date to meet, and you just go beat the shit out of each other somewhere.
Catch you later, sir.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's is he okay? Has he got something on his mind?
That's fair. Yeah, I keep forgetting those Fight Finder. I totally forget about that.
I keep hearing incidents is happening at Fight Finder, and my mind just goes, maybe we avoid that.
Your turn.
Really? Is it like sketchy? Like to fight someone?
It's less sketchy. It's more just.
It's hard. I don't want to be headbutted.
Well, you go there to fight, right? There's a lot of egos swinging around there, and then just I don't like dealing with ego.
You engraved the room.
I guess that's.
Yeah, I know. I never tested it though.
Those honest are the type of people that think it's a spar, then it's a fight to the death. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I don't want to.
So I don't believe you can do fights to the death there. I mean, you could arrange that one, like the off time, be like, hey, I'm interested in doing this, but like, oh, why is it two of
Why is
them?
there two of them?
I mean, I'm not here to start anything or, I'm just making sure I don't end up on the wrong side of the crowd, that's all, if that makes any sense.
No, that makes sense. So easiest way to avoid that, real simple, just again, common sense. You'd be surprised how often common sense will get you. Just don't pull your weapons out. 9 times out of 10 people don't. We'll give you an idea of what's happening.
Yeah, that's understandable. From where I was growing, you always had to have your weapons drawn, so it's a little bit of a, I don't know, a little bit of a mental barrier I'm putting on myself right now to not have it drawn at this current moment, because I never know, someone might just stab me in the back.
Nah, around here you don't gotta worry about that.
Here, no.
You'll see some sketchy people going places, but 9 times out of 10 they fuck off and they'll go somewhere else. The rule of thumb that we have is if you want to tell if someone's evil or not, you gotta look at the feet, and if they're light at the bottom and get progressively darker towards the top of their heads, that usually means they're evil. But they have to also have a glow.
What?
Why is
No, listen, just trust me.
I did the gotcha thing
I've
again,
never
and I
heard
got
of
the
that.
same one.
Okay.
Why is it always the same one?
Okay.
The gotcha one.
Alright,
Would you say like all
Well,
Ashen are evil? In?
Yes.
Name's Vincent, by the way. Nice to meet you. At least nice to meet the whole crowd here.
Ludric, pleasure.
Ludric, nice to meet you.
How are you two doing? Don't do that, it's bad for your health.
Ah, like me!
Type 3 fun.
I broke it.
Yeah, type 3 fun.
Just my money.
Type 3.
No, not no.
Okay, let me go to the definition.
The last
Yeah,
time that
yeah.
we touched stuff like this. Remember when you were little and you climbed into the
Where
popcorn
is it?
machine and I got fined? Because I'm staying without the
The baby wyverns do that now.
fined for that too.
Type 3 fun. A type of fun that involves a lot of risk and suffering and is not fun at all. Type 3 fun.
I should break it.
Oh.
Type 3 fun.
We are going through that.
Same.
That's what I heard. I've been kind of kept up a little bit on the situation.
We heard.
I bet. You
Oh, there he is.
silly question. Oh, nope, that's right all over, so it's fine. So the question for you is. Question for you: is there anything I can do to help you all out right now? Is there anything I can do?
I don't. That means us finding out how to help ourselves, and we don't even know how to do that.
If it's action they want, just go.
No, not.
No. Children.
Keep in mind, Watt is technically like 2 or 3 years old.
He's as old as
Oh, your excuse.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Cousin.
I'm not. I.
Cousin.
I'm not a puppy.
Not.
cousin.
Avarius' cousin now.
What? How's that work?
Because
you're
three.
three.
And you're 3.
But I'm the taller one. That means
Doesn't matter.
I can pull.
Okay, you look. That's not true. That's not true.
Oh god.
Various,
I'm sorry,
if
Boris.
you're cousins, you can bully him back. He needs familial
I swear,
relationship.
if you say Igni, I will rip off your hair.
Do not light him on fire.
The light at the bottom and progressively darker towards the top.
He is
One
being
out of one.
Okay. Just don't burn.
Probably evil.
Okay. I see.
You can punch him again.
You doing alright in particular?
Yeah, don't burn. Don't burn up. Don't burn. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Huh.
He reached for a sword. I saw
No,
that.
no,
I saw you.
I wasn't reaching. I wasn't reaching.
Oh my god, is Avarius evil in your logic?
No, he's not bright at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, fair. Oh, he was. No, okay, no, it's shifted.
He's just got a glow all over right
Yeah.
now.
I see.
You're bright at the bottom and getting progressively darker as they go up. They're probably evil.
You'll dish it out over time.
His sheen goes to the bottom, so at that moment.
Yeah, whenever it's whenever the shit hits
I don't know that
the
would,
bottom.
what that would do to my kid.
I will go back to old me. And I don't mean you're gonna get small again. I will punch you in the nuts. I will punch you in the nuts so hard you ain't gonna have kids. The kids ain't gonna have kids anymore.
Can't. He's still
We can't have kids.
He's a witcher.
How'd that turn out for you, Avarius?
You have kids. I will punch you so
Yeah.
hard.
Oh, that's fair.
that
You're
very
right.
well.
That's fair.
You know how surprised I was when they walked out of the basement?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't she? How does that work, by the way? You can
They're they're seized heads.
Were they DNA before they come
No.
So, question. So I believe they have an idea, but I don't know what it is. So, it potentially might be helpful. I don't know.
Do you forget I can also select myself? Okay.
I know.
Time for me to start hitting back.
Could I come see you, Lord, at some point?
We are always returning to ourselves. It's a weird statement to say.
Curse technique.
It is. Can you physically bring stuff to yourself?
Yes.
Can I come visit?
You should be fine.
Okay.
What?
Here, I'll give one to
Of course
you.
it's smooth.
For small. For a small amount of people.
Smooth. Oh god.
As smooth as a Kindle.
Remember what I said to see if she'll try it?
What is it? I forgot.
Hold on, I got it.
Don't
You
worry,
said
I'll
she's
give you
feeling the
walnuts
best.
later.
Those are health potions with rich,
I'll beat him up at some
specific
point.
blood in it.
Just
I did not go to the hospital to get it, so there's no hospital smell to it.
We'll see what works.
Birthday jump scare.
We're running out of options, so.
Oh, actually, I'm not gonna.
It's.
Sorry.
It's
that
a
again,
blood that,
I will. I'll give you a birthday punch as you so deserve.
people who drink blood say it's very addicting, so.
Happy birthday,
Hopefully,
though. Hope I didn't scar you. Or someone else did story time. It's story time in this thing. Oh god, speaking of story.
Ooh. I am examined. I scared myself. You scared the music straight out of me. Good lord. Please don't. They might get upset with you.
Oh, they will get very upset with.
Yeah.
There's some things I simply can't do here.
17, okay.
I mean, you can if you're brave enough. I just, you know, just would not recommend it.
The wall is too
nice.
destructive. If I do my big shout,
Yeah,
the
don't
big
break
loud
the
one, I break
concrete.
windows.
What do you mean? What are we eating?
I'm not saying.
Salted meat.
Saltines.
It's probably saltines.
Gravel.
They're just reaching up. I bought some popcorn. I don't know if they put their hand in it too.
Probably did. Okay, I'm gonna go home. Have a good night.
I'm gonna go home, go to sleep.
You take care of yourself. And you too. Oh, yeah, I'm going. Alright, have a good night.
Before you break,
goodbye.
you know, your hands.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Don't break your hands before you have to use them.
Or do would be funny.
No.
Okay.
Goes to the wave with 2 casts on. I have cast gauntlets.
I was gonna say, yeah, cast
That's why you
gauntlets.
start using your feet. Who says gauntlets have to be on your hands?
Or else if they
The
go.
gauntlets.
What?
Yeah, you can put them here, like they'd be shin plates, and you just
Then
go,
they become greaves.
Ow.
Yeah, but he's not the boot hero. He's the gauntlet hero.
He could be if he could be. Yeah, he could be. Listen, Clay can be whatever he
They
wants to
can move it
be.
to really any place on their body. He could just stick it on his feet and just go pow or bam.
Like that.
Bam.
Oh. I thought they shot you for a moment there, I'll be honest with you.
They almost did one time.
I failed.
Yeah, don't let that happen. It's bad for your health.
No, you didn't fail. You're good.
Do you think it's gonna create waves or anything, or what?
Maybe. I have no fucking idea.
Yeah. Wait, where are you going?
I'm going to the train station?
Oh, okay. I was just curious because you. I mean, yeah.
I mean, just like, okay, so do you want to take a train station or the train station and go all the way to your place?
Oh, totally random stranger I never met before in my life. I think this one needs to go to bed. Alright, let's see how well this works. Go down gently. Under the leg. Go back to sleep. I didn't wake you up. You can't blame me for waking you up, but I am going to pick you up. We're going home.
Definitely a lot calmer tonight.
Do I look brighter pink? Not says I look bright pink in the moonlight right now.
No.
You look normal to me.
I am normal.
This is it for us. Good night, everyone.
Thank you.
Normal.
Good night.
As much as normal can be around here.
Normal, 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 normal. Normal.
Normal, you see guy with the sword? Most normal person I met. Most normal person I met.
Oh, I miss having forearms.
I didn't do anything. I just called the shot of the assassination attempt today. I didn't do it. I just called the shot.
No.
I'm sorry. It was like you falling asleep
again
the
third time. I was like, all right.
My shit's about to die, so I'm gonna go off and stream and...
That was just
being silly. This was fun. I like how I had fun playing fucking damsel in distress, like, politely.
What a time.
Hey, y'all.
Or are you just calling it? Yeah, I'm gonna and then I will probably I gotta fucking add burns
I had you in my domain expansion.
About to hit you with my domain expansion.
Domain expansion, dog.
I need to get a picture of when just runs out. I need to get a picture of Crinkle's giant Fengari for one of the picture frames in her room. Yeah, you just guys go around. Yeah, we love that Crinkles. Yeah, my Crinkles. Crinkles is the best familiar because I got to name them.
Okay.
And
thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go return. So have fun over there. I will be back for Dragonspire tomorrow. Yeah. Have fun over with her. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.
Oh, I don't know if Destronto told you, but yes, since we're back, we're not on the constant hunt for Kiko. We are back at the apartment. At least Fengari.
Oh,
while we're working on stuff. I figured it was implied by the